Hello, welcome to the Challenger League, Day 1 for North America. We're just getting the players filtered in the lobby here. Going to find out what the map is shortly. The matches unfortunately got switched around last minute, so originally it was going to be Enix versus Infrared, but to start with instead it's going to be Vision Gaming versus Hivemind. So both matches still being played today. The order has just been switched around. So in about 2.5 hours is when the next match is scheduled to start. So make sure to stick around for both here. Unless we end up starting it early because of this one ending early, we'll see. But it should be a good series of games here. This is going to be a best of 3 match, as you can see on the screen, starting between Vision and Hivemind. So this is going to be to kind of decide who is going to be one of the top 4 teams coming out of this. So we can take a look at the bracket in a minute, but basically this is a very important match. The starting match will put players off in a good starting point because of the way the brackets work now. Very different from previous Pro League seasons. This does mirror the Pro League, even though this is the Challenger League. So it is very different in how they play through. They don't play for score, they play for positioning. There is a loser's bracket, but it's not true double elimination. So it can be a little confusing to understand how it works. But we will be getting underway shortly here. Just getting the team in. We'll find out what the map is. And we'll get everyone going. Thanks to everyone tuning in. Hopefully you guys got a chance to catch the EU Challenger League as well on Monday. I know it's not at the best time for everyone in North America, so hopefully you at least saw the VODs if you went there for it live. And it looks like the first map we're going to be playing on is Cafe. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to the lobby view here so we can see what everyone is up to. And we'll make sure we get the teams on the right sides. Really appreciate everyone coming in and tuning in for this very first show. We have 7 weeks of this, so every Thursday at 5 p.m. PST, PDT, whatever you want to call it, will be these matches. So make sure to come check those out each time. Set your clocks, calendars for that. Looks like we already got a good chunk of the teams in here. Cafe should be an interesting start match. Shout out to Sloth for that. So apologies to anyone tuning in thinking it was going to be Enix first. Hopefully you all saw my tweet and it wasn't too confusing in terms of the matches getting switched. So it is both matches still. Enix will just be playing second instead of first. So we're just waiting on 2 from Hivemind, and then everyone should be ready. And we'll kick this off as quick as we can. Get straight to the action, not leave you guys waiting. Just double checking. We might actually be able to show you the map bands here. Maybe not. Okay. Cool. Just waiting on one more from Hivemind. Make sure the sides are correct here so I can get the overlay updated. Okay, so it looks like the sides might be flipped here. Get that updated real quick. Make sure the names and the icons are up, or logos are correct up top. 1 second on that. Just waiting on this last guy as well. Flip those around. Hopefully my mic's good. Everyone just let me know if you hear too much of my breathing, let me know and I'll adjust it. But keep in mind there is a 4-minute delay on this, so if anything's wrong and you let me know, keep in mind that if I tell you I see it in the chat, that means you probably won't hear it or see it for about 4 minutes, so you don't have to keep repeating yourself. Just so you know. So the 4-minute delay is to make sure that no one can cheat. No one can stream snipe or anything like that because 4 minutes is the length of a round. So that is the purpose of that. It's not just to keep you guys waiting. And we got the overlay updated, so we are just waiting on just that last guy. We give a shout out to Vitreous for the donation. Unfortunately, it's not showing up on the screen for whatever reason, but everyone say thank you to Vitreous for helping out the stream here. Let's see where this last guy is for Hive Mind, and we'll get cracking. So just to answer the question about relegation and all that, I don't have an official word on how it's going to work in terms of who goes to Pro League from this and how they do that, how they decide that. I mean, I have my own personal theories on how they might do it, but I don't know for sure. I imagine there probably will be a relegation system similar to how it was done before, where it's probably bottom 4 from Pro League versus top 4 from Challenger League. But please don't quote me on that because I literally do not have any inside knowledge of that or idea at this point, as I think they might still be deciding on it. But this is basically to get into Pro League, essentially. This is the way that you're going to get into Pro League from now on, is through Challenger League. There's not going to be, as far as I know, any open qualifiers in the future or anything like that, which means if you want to get into Pro League and you did not get into Challenger League this time, you need to get into it next season and then work your way towards Pro League for the season after that. So it is a little bit more delayed in getting into Pro League, I suppose, but if you work hard, play hard, you get casted on here. So just waiting on this last guy. Come on, guy. I think we saw his response here. There we go. Make sure everyone's ready here, and if they're all ready up, we're going to get started here on Cafe. Okay, not everyone yet. We got a little... He got in, but he's got to go to the bathroom real quick. So again, for everyone just tuning in, this is the Challenger League for North America. This is Playday 1. Playday 1 for Europe was on Monday. So this is meant to mirror the Pro League, but flipped, essentially, so that NA for Pro League is on Monday and EU for Challenger League, and then on Thursdays is EU Pro League, and then afterwards the NA Challenger League, which you're watching now. That will be mirroring the Pro League's format, as well as the number of weeks, play days, and all that. The difference is there won't be a finals in the same sense, like a LAN finals for Challenger League. It will just be to get into Pro League. So it will be going for 7 weeks, and this will be to determine that. This is not a complete double elimination, so if you lose, you do still get some placement, and can work your way up to it, but it's not true double elimination, so it will be definitely different. Thanks again to Vitreous, who is the king. I really appreciate your support, Vitreous. It's good to see you again, man. What team are you even on at this point? I know you're on one of them, but the names change so damn fast. Just be 1 second here. Just the siege music back on while we wait for this last guy, the anticipation. Alright, everyone's ready? Here we go. Vision versus Hivemind on Cafe. We'll see where we end up going first. I imagine the top floor is pretty much the main bomb site for everyone on this map. Not a lot of good alternatives, especially not in the bakery. Yep, we're going to go up to Bar Cocktail Lounge, which is the top floor. Looks like Glaz, no surprise, getting brought out there already. We're going to see some serious work from him, especially if they're able to work those windows. The skylight as well, obviously going to be super deadly now with Glaz in play, because you can smoke down on it, and if they try and cross through that smoke, just light them up. Looks like they're going to be bringing just Thermite, no Hibana, but they are bringing the Thatcher if they need to be able to get some help opening anything up. We'll see how they're going to set this up here. We do got the Rooks. They're going to be getting their armor initially as well. They are bringing a Pulse, so I imagine we could see some play from below here to be able to C4 this floor if they go for a plant. Something we definitely want to be able to do, as well as over here if they're able to get underneath, perhaps in that laundry room or inside the room here. So hopefully they have a good plan for that, because there's a lot of people who will do like just a drop plant down through this skylight. So a situation where they could take advantage of that. And everyone just let me know how the stream's doing. Make sure the sound levels are good, the overlays are good, everything's good. A little bit of last minute armor pickup there. Everyone getting their sweaters a little bit late. Nice last minute camera there by Dave. See what the attacks. Anyone gonna go for a peek here? Looks like we're going for 7 weeks. Just watching there, and this will be right there. Just making sure the stream's good. Let's see what Glaz is gonna be doing out here. He's taking out that cam with his pistol. Doesn't want to waste any of his precious sniper ammo, which is good. We can find an angle in. See if anyone's bringing smokes besides Glaz and Ash here. Looks like Thermite with the smoke grenades as well. That will definitely help instead of the Claymore in terms of bringing that Glaz. Usually you would bring a Claymore, but with that Glaz power ability, or the ability to see through smoke, you're definitely going to bring as much smoke as you can. Let's see if we can catch anyone out here. Is there anyone playing in here? It doesn't look like it at the moment. You got Deal Dog droning for him. Make sure that stays clear. So we've got Dave over here playing in the freezer with that drop down open so he can escape if he needs to. Heavy as well, trying to hold an angle over towards this door if anyone tries to approach from there. Looks like they're dropping down this hatch they've already opened with Sledge. Sledge holding that angle for them while DL Dog opens that wall to give him access into that room from that side. So everyone's going to go for a peek onto Joseph. No one quite yet. Looks like Flex though killing Moss. Nice start already. Killing his own teammate. Must have got spooked. Not a good start for Vision. Watch the Starwell though, seeing if that Sledge or anyone else might make an approach down. Got Glaz already here peeking pretty aggressively. There's that smoke going to come out so they can try, but the counter smoke comes out as well from Heavy. Angle, nice angle there, trying to shoot down Rook. Diffuser has been dropped, just placing it down for the moment and then picking it right back up. Thermite going to be the one to try and go for that defuse. Now they're just baiting out the smokes. That is the last smoke. They're going to be trying to get around into the bomb site over there using their own smokes. Dave in the process killing EOR though. Justin going to try and counter it. They have this nice rotate hole that they're taking advantage of, but they are kind of pinned down in here. And the plant does go down by DL Dog. Thermite. Glaz doing some damage. Takes down Raspberry. Gives him a heck of a Raspberry right there. Joseph takes down Heavy as Dave trades it on to DL Dog, and Joseph takes down Flex as well. Before it comes around the corner there for that final kill. That Predator Vision doing some work. Nice first attack round. I imagine we're going to see a lot of Glaz here, maybe some Montaigne, but this is not really a good Montaigne map. So probably not so much on here, but this is a best of 3. So we'll see where the next map takes us after this, as we will be playing at least 2 maps. Depending on how those go, might get a third, which is why there is so much time allotted for both matches. So we are going to see a Glaz from Vision as well. This map especially a good use of it, especially with that skylight and a lot of windows and fighting that top floor first, which we're going to see from Hive as well. But they are going to bring something a little different. Instead of the pulse, they're going to bring the mute. That pulse didn't really end up doing a lot for them in terms of we didn't see the C4 to stop the plant or anything like that. Attackers bringing Capitao though, a little bit different. Not as good as he used to be in terms of his frags being gone, but his gun has been buffed in that last patch. So he's a little more usable now. He's going to bring in the extra smokes, so that could be pretty useful, as well as that fire, which you could use to try and burn people out of the freezer area. So that is useful in itself. So we can do that. We'll see if they open up any rotate holes in this wall. That's a pretty common thing to do, to open up the ways to get in and out to try and cover both these areas from the single point. But it is difficult to do. Getting pinned down in that freezer can be great if you have the right angle, but it can be horrible if you don't, especially if you don't have any rotates out. Looks like they might want to set up a rotate over here, or they just haven't reinforced it yet. So they may be late on those. If they even have any impact grenades, they might need Joseph to do a lot of shotgunning for his team, as well as see if DL Dog brought the shotgun. Looks like he went with the MP5, so you're not going to have any shotgun utility for that. Getting those mute jammers down, though, that will help keep this room clear a little bit longer, keep some of the other rooms clear, because they don't want to get droned out in here. Especially if they need to be able to rotate in and out. They want to block the ability to catch those rotate holes, making it a little bit easier to get those flanks. Looks like the attacker's pushing pretty aggressively upstairs, though. At least this is one of the few roofs that's fairly safe as long as you don't stand near the skylight. So it can be good to try and get up there early and then decide what you want to do from there. You see, we've got Moss over here watching this angle, almost catching Joseph's feet. Let's see where Joseph's positioned at. Holding this angle. He's trying to catch his feet as well. Both of them just trying to catch these small pixel peaks on each other. Neither of them quite finding it, though. Flex trying to decide if he wants to jump down there. He's got the diffuser, though. Not the right operator to have the diffuser, but I imagine he's going to drop it at some point for the rest of his team. We got Heavy doing some droning here, trying to make sure that stuff's clear before they go in for the actual windows. Let's see if Flex is going to push in this window open here. Maybe decides that's not the best window to go in because they didn't open it. Diffuser finally gets dropped. You got EOR in here watching this room through a pixel peek as well, trying to catch one of them rotating in. Could catch Moss here in just a second. No, he's going to go down the stairs. We'll see what the sledge is doing. I imagine he's already got that hatch open up top. He's shooting up some of these batteries, giving them the ability for the Havana to open that up. They don't have a thermite. Let's see if Moss is... He's taking control of this train room, but Sway is down over in the train room itself. Like, he's going to push in through this mining here. Could get peeked here in just a second. Sway taking an easy shot there. Nicely done. His DL Dog also takes down Raspberry. That's 2 kills off the bat here, but still only a minute left. Sway comes to try and catch another one on the stairwell. Wallbang attempt doesn't do any damage. Dave takes down one, but he's taken quite a bit of damage in the process. That's DL Dog down. They're mute, but the mute has already placed his jammers. He's not got the best gun or anything anyways, so... EOR takes down Heavy, though, and that is 3 attackers down now. The Glaz, the Capito, and the Habana. They're in a bad place with 40 seconds left as well. Sway comes around, tries to get a trade on Dave, but doesn't quite succeed, and EOR takes down Flex in the meantime with that headshot. Dave, though, busts up and just trades that onto EOR. Trying to guard this diffuser. He's the last man standing against 2, though. Comes around the corner just in time to see him, but un-ADSs as he gets shot in the face. Nicely done by Hive. That is 2 rounds up already, putting them in a good place. Now the downside is they're going to have to switch bomb sites to the downstairs, or the middle floor rather, the train room and mining room. Not as good of a bomb site. Glaz is going to be someone especially to peek into that train room window. No, it looks like they can go up. Oh, I'm sorry, that's VS defending, Vision defending, so they're going to be up on that top floor again because they failed it. The next round will be when they go down. Looks like Dave doing most of the work. I think Dave was actually the sub on the team, and he's the only one getting the kills, so might want to make that guy a starter if he isn't already. Doing some work. All that work, unfortunately, being for naught, as they have yet to get a point because the rest of his team not doing a whole lot. So we'll be setting this up again. I imagine we'll see those rotate holes, see if they have the ability to open up some of them with those impact grenades. Impact grenades, barbed wire, nitro, barbed wire, and nitro. So it looks like they don't even have any impact grenades, but they do have a lot of barbed wire and nitro. could get interesting. Looks like they're just going to shotgun it instead. They may open up some windows into this room as well to be able to use this rotate. Looks like they're going to be able to see in towards this area into the Christmas. Looks like Raspberry going to get a last-minute camera out there potentially. Let's see if Moss is going to use these batteries. He has used 2 batteries so far. May not have a good placement for the other 2. May just put them in wire or just carry them around unused. Unfortunately, I'd rather you just stick them in wire than not use them at all. Let's see where this glass is going to push up. Going to work his way potentially to the roof and use that skylight. He's a little cautious about peek outs. Again, pistoling the camera. Let's see, flex on the roam here downstairs as Jaeger. Watching this angle. Moss creeping around as well. I'm trying to. There we go. That's where those batteries are going to get used. Making sure they're not wasted, which is good. Some Thatchers coming out to try and stop whatever they can. Creeping around through the dining room. Both Bandit and Jaeger on the roam. See if the attackers are going to be able to make their way in. Looks like Sledge has already opened up the hatches downstairs here with Thermite. Smoke's already coming out. Where's the Glaz at? The Glaz working the windows again. It's worked out pretty well for them previously. Shots come down on the Thermite that they're looking clearly through the windows at him. Looks like he can't even figure out where he wants to use this thing. The Thatcher's got to open up the wall though for him. Or take out the batteries at least. C4 comes out, takes down Joseph. Nice throw. And that's why you want to have these windows and then a little bit of the wall open. It's a tight angle to throw through, but it definitely worked out in their favor. So this is Vision starting to pick it up a little bit. Glass watching down here. Not necessarily as much need to do so when you've got that Claymore there, but nonetheless wants to be sure. The old dog's definitely pretty low on health. They're getting shot a lot through these walls. Trying to open up side of EOR though, takes out one. That's Dave gone, their top fragger. Looks like he's going to open up an alternative wall here. He's pretty low on health though, running across those shots. It's probably not helping as Moss takes down EOR. Rotated back around through those stairs. DL Dog takes down Heavy though. Despite his low health, manages to pick up a second one on Raspberry. Taking down everyone in this freeze here. Glaz takes down Flex. Almost nearly shoots DL Dog here, just rotating around. Moss waiting to try and stop him as he's the last man standing against 2. He's got to find Glaz and Thatcher to stop them from making that plant. Rotates around behind him, catches him, it looks like on his drone. That is the diffuser down now. All he's got to do is guard it, but he's rotating around instead. Before he's got to try and get to that diffuser. He's got 15 seconds left. He's going to go on his drone. Could Moss take advantage of this and catch him off guard? It looks like he might. Just barely sees his head, but this is Glaz. He's going to be able to see through smoke if he could pop any more smoke. He does have one left and goes for the shots, takes him down mid-stride. And that is Hive Mind rather, taking round number 3. Nice job there on a very nice streak. Moss definitely getting some kills that time and Dave picking up one as well. So those two being the only ones kind of carrying the team at the moment is why it is 3-0. Now, as I said, Hive now have to go down to the fireplace mining room, the train room as it's called collectively. And so Vision, we're going to bring a fuse. That probably would have been a good choice for that room. Not sure where they switched off it, but decided they needed to. So we'll see how this goes down on this attack. The Glaz again going to be played a little bit differently. This time he's going to be working probably that window into the mining room itself, because they can smoke through that, go in for the plant, and have Glaz cover it. It's a pretty effective attack. Defender's bringing out that mute again. We'll see if that's able to stop some of the drones going in and figuring out where they're at in the positions where they can hide inside these trains. There are a lot of good choke points for mute, so it's a good choice on this one. And they've also got EOR on Bandit to battery these walls and stop them from being able to get into the dining easily. The attackers did not bring a Thatcher, so that is going to be potentially a problem for them unless they can get an angle to get those batteries. See Joseph setting up. I personally like to open up a hole in that wall instead to be able to shoot through crossfire, because it's very hard for them to get any kind of angle from the outside on there, so not sure why you reinforced that instead. Looks like you're opening up some of the ceiling potentially to throw things through. as well. So let's see what kind of utility they are bringing. Barbed wire, nitro, barbed wire, and a deployable shield of all things. Let's see if he's placed that yet. Yes, he has placed that. Let's see, potentially downstairs. So Deal Dog just kind of toying with him now that he's got his jammers down. See if he can try and peek someone from the outside. But he backs off. Glaz is out in play now. We've got the Sledge able to open up the ceiling. See, this top-down attack is generally the way to play this game. If you are the attackers, attacking from above is almost always to your advantage because you have the ability to rappel around on the outside and use stairs, whereas the defenders can only use stairs. So it leaves them in a position where you're able to choke them off a lot better, especially when you take control of the top floor. Not to mention the vertical play through the floor itself. So this is definitely a better attack strategy, taking over this entire area. This is where we see where the deployable shield got used here. Seems like that's just to kind of make things a little bit easier for him to hold this top floor. Moss going to be the one to just leap right over it, though. He is looking for DL Dog in that room in Christmas. Christmas is going to have to try and catch an angle on him. The drones come out, though, from Flex, and that is going to make it hard for him to hide. Now they know where he's at. They just got to pinch him out. Dave does take down EOR in the process, but Moss gets that kill on DL Dog. And that is 2 defenders down now. They've lost that bandit, but he did place his batteries. Same with Mute and his jammers. Their utilities down, but their lives are lost. It was all down to 3 versus 5. Looks like Glaz might have gotten downed, though. So he does get picked up. So he's got an angle in here. They've just got to smoke it. He's got 3 smokes left. So they've got to find a way to get the diffuser over here. It looks like he's all the way on the other side. And unfortunately drops it as Joseph shoots him in the face through the hatch. Just trying to find an angle through his drone. Shots come down from Moss on Sway. Joseph just gets busted in on by that sledgehammer as Moss takes down Joseph as well. He's all down on Euphoria now, and he is down to about half health. Sees ahead for a second there, but doesn't quite snap to it. Jumps, stands up, sees Moss, takes him down, but Flex is there for the easy trade. Flex with low health too. That is finally 1 on the board for Vision. Looks like Flex and Moss still showing up as well as Dave. So it looks like they could be picking things up. Could be the comeback we're hoping to see. After seeing last Pro League for NA, I believe in any possible comeback, as we saw a 6 round in a row comeback from Continuum against Elevate. So anything could happen. But Vision still not winning a single defensive round upstairs. They can go there again. Hopefully they've got something different in mind, because going to the same bomb spot over and over again that you're not winning is going to be a problem. And it looks like we're going to see a buck this time, something a little bit different. Now, if they're going to use the same defensive strategy as last time, that's going to make things a little bit actually easier for the attackers. They were able to do a lot of damage on it. These windows didn't quite work out in their favor as well as they would like. C4 was a nice attempt, but then just getting smashed once they got in. Yeah, those windows start to get set up. Could see Flex on the roam again, as well as Moss on that bandit once he gets his batteries down. They are doing something a little different, that they are not bringing a mute, so we'll see if that ends up working out for them. Shutouts to neutral. I've got them all going up to the roof as per usual to start things out. Euphoria taking out the cameras for his team to the rappel up. We'll see his pistol come out shortly. Looks like he's afraid of any kind of black eyes being thrown out. Looking for those to make sure his rappel is clear. Guys, you can calm down on the spamming a little bit with the chat. That'd be great, just so that chat is readable for people who actually do want to discuss the game going on. Got Euphoria up here on the skylight. Trying to find anyone being sloppy coming the way out of the freezer. He does see that rotate hole, so that's going to be helpful, especially if they try and rotate in. May not look up at the skylight. Be an easy kill for Glaz. Most teams, though, have played Cafe long enough being a early map that they are not going to be too sloppy going through there, but Glaz does catch out Bandit rotating around. Let's see where the defenders are hanging out here. We've got 3 up on site. Flex not on the room downstairs, just rotating around on the A site. And we've got Bandit all the way down here as Moss waiting for someone. He's going to go out for that peek on the rappels if he can. I assume he's waiting for a call out from Raspberry at some point here, but opening the door, kind of scare him, but not getting killed. Dave did get killed though. Almost shot his teammate there again. We don't need another team kill on Vision. Shout out to Lealdo for the donation. Sorry, the donation thing, I guess, just isn't working the way I expected it to, so I will have to adjust that in the future. But I appreciate all the support, everyone. Nice kill. Heavy taking down DL Dog. That is 2 attackers now. The Glaz is down as well as the Hibana. That is going to make it much harder for them to get in here and do some damage. But again, unfortunately, I'm not paid to do this, but I am going to be doing all the Pro League, so I appreciate all the support from everyone. Heavy takes down EOR. Almost takes down Sledge there as well. Comes out with a shotgun for the final kill. Vision coming back strong this round. Getting the early kills they needed to kill and then really defending heavy from this room. Nice adjustments, even having to use the shotgun at that range. Well done from Vision on the comeback. They are not a match point yet, so they've got potentially 2 rounds to make this comeback into overtime. So hopefully they can get at least 1 more round here, and then we will be at 3-3, and it's anyone's game at that point. Raspberry, the only one pulling a Raspberry Donut here at this point, but Sway, despite one of his initial kills, not doing a whole lot since then. Again, though, kills aren't everything, but it is interesting to note, who's doing what in terms of thinning down the enemy team. We are going to see our first Montaigne. Should be interesting to see how that gets used on the top floor of all places. I mean, the big problem with the Montaigne is you're either going to be walking upstairs or you're going to be coming in through a window, both of which are a little risky for Montaigne. It's not necessarily a great play on the top floor, but they may have something good in mind for it. So we'll see what they end up doing. They are bringing the mute again. So let's see where he places those mute jammers down. He's already placed 1 down, so we'll see where he places the other 2 to get some idea on that. Shotgun's getting those out. No one bringing those impact grenades still. There's one of those mute jammers as well. Interesting differentiation on how they're using that shield. They're using it instead to guard the mute jammer. Mute opening up some of those windows. That could backfire on him though. Waiting patiently for them to actually start making their way in. Moss, I thought might have gone for that window, but he's instead going to go up for the top. They're just going to shoot up the window instead. Sledge always useful for that. Always unfortunate as a defender when you have to deal with those hatches that you could not reinforce. Sledge can just walk up to and open right up. Sounds like we got a lot of betting and speculation on who will win this. I definitely think it's anyone's game. I mean, Hive started out very strong though, so I do think they do have a lot of potential for this, but Vision has some good players as well that could make a comeback here. So we've seen them kind of figure out their stride. Maybe needed to warm up a little bit. Here's that enemy, that Montaigne. I guess we're going to see this is how he's going to be used through the hatch instead. So he can drop down a little safer. He's going to have to walk through a lot of wire here. We'll see if the smoke can do anything about that. Got Joseph. Not the best place to be able to use that smoke against that Montaigne to take advantage of the barbed wire. Just watching this pixel peek, that is not a good place for smoke to be played. So hopefully he rotates around. There's no one even on the skylight at this point. Pretty much wasted time. Let's see what the rest of the attackers are doing here. They're going to get this wall open as we've seen them do before. Gives them a way to get access to that site from multiple angles. EOR just sitting right there. Somehow Montaigne gets taken down though. DL Dog taking down Heavy from hiding spot behind this little minibar. as Moss gets taken down as well. That is the Sledge and the Montaigne down. Montaigne probably being part of the strategy, but doesn't matter. Dave takes down DL Dog, but gets traded by EOR, then Raspberry trades EOR. The trades come down fast and furious. Is it all 2-on-2? Nope, 2-on-1 now, as Flex takes down Sway. Or 2-on-2 rather, I'm sorry, there was a 2-on-3 a second ago. Now it's all on Smoke and Valkyrie here, trying to hide their way around the freezer, with Flex and Raspberry opening things up. Then the Jammer doing its job. He thought he had him there. Gonna use that rotate hold, but unfortunately it's used against him as Joseph is peeking at first, holding that angle. Takes him down, and it's all on Flex here. There goes Joseph. He takes down one, and now 1v1. 20 seconds left. He does have the diffuser, and Euphoria knows that. He's going to be hiding on site here. Looks like he was checking some cams for a second there. Doesn't quite see him, but sees him at the last possible second. The nice rotate shot through the desk. That's going to take him down, and that is going to be tie now for Vision, making a 2-round comeback. Nicely done. Could be Vision game after all. They've definitely seemed to have figured out what they were doing wrong and adjusted properly. Alright, so now we are going to be going to the train room for Vision since they finally won their top floor defense. We have yet to see them play this bomb site. So we'll see how they do this. Looks like they're going to have a window here instead, and then have access to open this up, not reinforce this so they can shoot through it. I think that's a pretty good strategy here. See where the other one gets put. Looks like it's going to be to see into that mining from that side as well. That's a more dangerous spot to be sitting in, as there's a pretty good angle across from here, especially if you get this glass opening up that wall for them. That may backfire on them if they try and use that, so we'll see if Euphoria can take advantage of that. He's got his drone more in this area. The last minute reinforcements coming up from Dave. Batteries go up on this wall. There is, again, no Thatcher, so they're not going to be able to do anything about those batteries. Looks like Heavy pre-opening these windows so he can vault out them if necessary. Not sure if DL Dog is prepared for that or not, but he's going to go for the rappel. And there's not going to be anyone on this side once DL Dog gets up, so that may not come into any use at all. Before you're going to be taking these angles through the window. See if this buck comes into play as well. We've got Sway on the buck to potentially attack from the Christmas room down into mining. Or into train. Looks like he's just making sure the reading is clear. Now that they know that, they can check out the dining room. Actually, but he's going to go check instead in the Christmas room so he can start to enter, clear that top floor. We're going to see if there's any defenders on the top floor. We've got Flex up here. Looks like Moss rotated down the stairs. Flex taking some damage as he's taking shots at Joseph. Decides to just bail downstairs, but he's going to hold the angle on the stairs anyways. See if he can catch DL Dog here. Going to give him the confidence to push a little bit more in here and hopefully catch him in the hallway. Does see a potential shot there, but he's playing it smart as he's down to about half health. They're definitely taking control of this top floor as they build up, but Flex gives away his position, taking those shots onto Joseph, and then just rotating downstairs. Looks like they're all going to be down here. We'll see what Euphoria is doing here from his angle. And as I said, he's opening up that wall right there to give himself an angle to where that other window is. Moss waiting for his chance to jump out. Potentially? Nope, he's going to be covering the stairs. Got a lot of barbed wire here to slow down any kind of push from the side. Doesn't quite get droned out, and that hatch is open right there. Flex still waiting for the stair push. Not quite catching anyone out. Euphoria trying to find Dave here, hiding behind that mining equipment, as Joseph catches Raspberry. And that is going to be the Valkyrie down, as Flex takes down DL Dog for the trade on the Hibana. A lot of buck damage here on this floor, trying to find some angles down. And that is going to open up the Hibana there, or not the Hibana, but the mirror window for Glass here. Nice angle. And he does catch via the rappel. Nicely done, taking down Dave as Moss takes down Sway. It is now a 3-on-3 with only Flex on low health here. Jones come out in the site. They do see the site's clear. Now Glad's going to be able to cover that, but Flex takes down Joseph in the process, but EOR trades it on to Moss. Still on a 2v2 now. Glad's going to just run in instead of using his smokes. Does need to get that diffuser as Flex takes down EOR, and then Euphoria takes down Flex. Heavy, though, with the last shot onto Glaz with a shotgun of all things. Nope. Looks like he used the SMG-11 and switched to the shotgun. And that is going from the losing team to now having the other team on match point vision, 4-3. Quite the comeback. I guess Cafe is just the comeback map. So nicely done. We'll see if this upstairs defense from Hivemind is back to what they were doing before successfully from the start of the game. Looks like they might be adjusting up what they're doing a little bit as well. We are going to see at least a Thatcher this time. Make sure they can get in. And then Montaigne strat. We'll see if that can work out this time. Last time they got killed on that push. So I imagine he'll probably go through that hatch again. Maybe just push a little bit more carefully this time. Clear that room a little bit better. And that was really the flaw, was that they didn't properly drone that room. And in doing so, the hidden defender got the drop on them. A lot of barbed wire coming out, which will definitely be a problem for Montaigne if they're not able to clear that or at least push through it successfully. Hopefully the smoke will play a little bit smarter this time and not hold an angle onto that skylight so that they can actually take advantage of that to kill that Montaigne if they need to. A lot of reinforcements coming out here. We'll see if they open up the rotates with the shotgun. May or may not open up a rotate here as well. And there's that rotate coming out from Joseph. I think he is the only one with a shotgun at the moment. Let's see. They've got both those windows set up as they did before. And those last minute batteries come up again. Looks like the mute placing the deployable shield to protect the battery instead. Stop that easy angle from that window as he shoots it out to make it more obvious if they go to peek it. We've seen DL Dog hiding here multiple times before. Can work out, but it is difficult. See if that Montaigne's going to work out. He's already dropped down from the south. Let's see where he's at. Nope, he's just upstairs. He's going to drop down that hatch sometime soon. Just droning it, hopefully, like I said, more carefully this time, as that was a big flaw in their attack strat previously. Here we go. He's going to make that push in now. Dropping down once it's clear. Some grenades coming out from Sledge though to try and take that out. Is there? I don't think it's a Jaeger ADS there to defend that. Walls start coming down from the thermite as he goes to push in. That barbed wire is going to slow him down a bit, but I don't think Mute can do anything about it. The window is also going to give away his position. Mute gives away his position so Raspberry can shoot him in the face as he stands up.
Device is going dark.
And that Montaigne successfully making it through the room this time will help as he goes to push onto the side here of Euphoria. Just holding the door for the moment to stop any kind of rotate around. Smart taking advantage of the fact they reinforced it all. Unfortunately, Joseph drops, it looks like. So it will probably be a rehost after this round. But since it's well past the beginning of the round, they are going to have to play at 4v5 as Dave gets taken down by Sway. Raspberry opens up the wall here to go for this plant. This is a nice plant spot as well. It looks like they don't have anyone to crossfire it. And that Montaigne to make sure they don't come around from behind as Moss takes down Sway, making sure that flank's not going to happen. They're really dotting their T's and crossing their I's. You are holding this angle, though, trying to make sure they don't push, but they're not going to push. They're going to be able to plant up here, so he's not going to be doing a lot of good. Now he's forced to stand up, give his position away to Montaigne. Just about gets shot going into the A side here, and easily take it down. It is all now on Euphoria, who's got to fight 4 with the diffuser down. This is a really bad position for him to be in, and it doesn't matter anyways. Is Montaigne the one to take him down with that super powerful revolver? Looks like we're not going to need a rehost after all. His vision turn it around from a 3-0 at the beginning to a 5-3 win. After those first 3 rounds of losses, they really figured out what they were doing wrong. Came back super strong with 5 rounds in a row, I believe. It's amazing. Definitely a good match for them. That is map number 1 going to Vision, and we'll see what map number 2 is going to be. And then I'll make sure that they are on the correct sides as well, of course. Ooh, Chalet it is. Okay, let's get switched over to Chalet. And we're going to go to a quick 2-minute bio break for the teams. Give everyone a chance to get sorted out. Just throw on the music here real quick and we'll be right back. Looks like the mic was muted. So we are going to be doing the first round here on Chalet. Looks like they're going to be playing Kitchen Trophy Room, which is typically the first bomb spot, so not a huge surprise here. Wanted to say shout out to everyone who did donate. I really appreciate all the support you guys show, tuning in, watching the VODs, donating, talking about it, retweeting things. Everything really matters a lot, and it's really, really appreciated. So thank you, everyone. Especially official Vitreous. Yeah, top donator there. Nice, we're getting a deployable shield for the drone hole here. As typically people will shoot people in the feet that like to hide over here, which is very common because you want to avoid this window. And this window is not so much of a risk, so we'll potentially see that shield be very useful. I'm not sure if that battery will be super useful, but if they do try and rush in and make a jump over that, that could come into play, doing a little bit of shock damage. But hey, if you got the extra battery and you're not going to use it, might as well. Imagine he's got his 2 batteries over here. Yep, that's what you need there. Make sure you at least get those 2 up. Stop any kind of quick plant over there. Looks like Moss going in hot and heavy here, trying to take control of this bottom floor, where Euphoria is hanging out. Now, having someone rotate or roaming in the wine cellar is not uncommon at all. Usually would be the Bandit or the Jaeger, though. So we'll see if he's going to catch anyone out here. May or may not even use his gadget inside, so it may not even come into play. Might just be playing for the gun and the frags, which was a change a little while ago. See where this glass is going to be playing. Looks like he's trying to take advantage of this long angle from this window. He's going to be able to take advantage of the other trophy room window as well. Got Flex going into backup. Yeah, I keep Moss on here. Going to try and take control of this wine cellar as fast as they can. We'll see where Euphoria's moved to. He's still hanging out down here. He's going to hang out by the snowmobile, though, and wait for them to think it's clear and push through. Now we'll see if they do any droning. We don't see Flex doing any droning. Dave doing some damage through the floor. Going to make sure that they can't sit comfortably right there. Let's see what we've got above him. Got DL Dog forced into a tight position, but at least he's got that shield there to make sure he can rotate around. Tries to take an angle through there. Shooting through the floor. Catch that buck off guard, but doesn't quite make it. DL Dog just hoping to catch someone coming through, but no one's going to make it. Looks like Moss is rotated around, coming a different angle now. He's going to be pushing down the stairs. Does make it in, but doesn't get any shots off. Forced back downstairs where most of the team is. He's going to come up. He's going to use one of those frag grenades, and that's going to help take down some of that barbed wire, which is important when you're going to make a push in like that. Looks like Bandit here in a tight position. EOR, though, getting taken down in the process. Couldn't quite make that work as Dave takes down Sway. And that is that Buck doing some damage down. It's all down to 2v5 at this point. Ooh, and there goes IQ. And that is Joseph taking him down. Joseph now the last man standing as Euphoria gets taken down by Dave. Flex runs around the corner, almost gets his head taken off, but somehow flicks around just fast enough to take down Joseph. And as round number 1 going to Vision. They definitely showed an impressive pickup last time after they got the kinks out. Got the chance to warm up. So we'll see if that still continues to be the case, that they are still warmed up. We are going to see that Buck and Glaz combo again. We're going to see this time a Twitch instead of an IQ. Otherwise, pretty much the same attack lineup. Defender's bringing a castle this time. We'll see what they can do with that. Shoutouts to Books. Dylan Pickle. Let's see if he's going to shotgun this wall here. There we go. Opening up the bottom. I wonder if he's just opening up enough to shoot through, or if he's actually going to open up the whole wall there. Could be interesting. They are doing deployable shield, much like the other team. You really don't want to be shot through that drone hole. It is definitely a poor, poor way to die. Let's see what Castle's going to see if Castle set up any as well. He set up one so far. Let's see where he puts those other two. No surprise there. Could go for a double castle on that wall. They should get some barbed wire in there soon. Hopefully that Jaeger's going to do that. Nope, might just put it on the entry itself, just do the double castle. That's really going to slow down a dining room push. Most teams do attack from dining now, occasionally from that west lobby right there, but mostly dining, so that is a good strat if you can use it to slow down. Euphoria already taking one down, though. That Glaz is doing his thing. I guess Euphoria wanted to hang out upstairs, or maybe we're going to throw out a camera. Sorry, Raspberry. Might have been going for a camera throw, and it got punished for it. Definitely got to be careful doing that. Looks like he's trying to catch anyone else who might be up there, but Moss rotated downstairs already. Not going to catch anyone just yet. But that is a good way to clear the top floor. Making good use of that glass. We'll see if he's going to peek the kitchen window as well. I imagine he will. Just making sure that that window wasn't opened. Might go up to the tower. Or the gazebo. That's what I'm looking for. Anyone that might be playing the kitchen. Knowing that that glass is there, you've got to be extremely careful playing that kitchen. I'm a little surprised they're not bringing a fuse as well. So they could fuse and force people to rotate around, expose themselves to glass. That would be pretty good. Like the fuse himself is good for the kills now because they really buffed his pucks, but forcing people out of position is extremely strong, especially when you've got a lot of floor opened up, when you've got a lot of angles in through windows. You can really get some easy kills on those rotates. Looks like Heavy taking advantage of that shield over there to make sure he stays secure. Buck was going to go do some holes in the floor, but Moss rotated up around behind him. And now that Glaz was out of position, he was able to get back up safely without dying. Looks like Habana, though, knows he's there. DL Dog taking shots through the wall. Does do quite a bit of damage to him. What's up, Remorse? Looking forward to your match later. Moss just hanging out here. Playing the jungle. Wait for him to rotate downstairs. You got Heavy playing on site here. Looks like Flex takes down Joseph, though. Rotates around downstairs playing that lurk. Bandit and Jaeger, pretty much the best roam players for the most part. He's a little cautious about that top floor, though. That window is open. Looks like we do have one up there. Is it EOR, I think? Playing that top floor. Yep. EOR playing up here. Could catch that Jaeger, but the timing is off for both of them. And he's going to be smart play with his drone instead of face checking it. Got Flex downstairs still. He's just waiting for that right time. See where Moss is playing. Moss playing dead as Euphoria does catch him finally. Might have cut him back on that rotate. So that is Glass finally catching the Bandit, but not until after losing one of his teammates. Now he's trying to play down here. He does have his 3 smokes. The Jaegers can get cleared out. DL Dog does take down Flex, though, finally. As that Habana, but he took a lot of damage for it in the process. So EOR is going to go rotate around. They've got very little time left here, but they did clear out the castle doors, but not the barbed wire. So DL Dog go around. And the smoke kills his own teammate. Heavy finishing Dave down with his own smoke. EOR going to try and cover for this plant here. A little bit of smoke almost catching him. Euphoria trying to get it the cover for his teammate. Kills the last man standing on Heavy. They didn't even have to finish the plant. Nicely done. Hive coming back around. Both teams now with 1 point on the board. We're seeing somewhat even spread. I mean, a couple people needing to get some kills, but it has only been 2 rounds. So that doesn't necessarily speak to them just yet. We're not seeing like before where it was Dave getting all of the kills. But again, if Dave is their sub, I would put that man in main roster. And I've actually personally played with him, and I think he's a pretty good player. So we'll see. We are going to see the Glaz and Buck again. Still no fuse. Shout out to Reading, I guess. We'll see some Bandit get his batteries up here. See how they set this wall up a little bit differently. Doesn't look like they want to go for that feet thing. They're just going to open up a rotate hole through. Again, no one wanting to bring impact grenades. So some lost utility there. I mean, usually you have the Rook bringing the impact grenades, but instead we have that elite skin Rook there bringing the, is that the elite skin? Because that might be a little harder to see for, could have them playing the elite skin to try and hide from Glaz. There was an issue, like a bug, I don't think it's fixed yet, where it is, he's not lit up in that elite skin. Total pay to win, right? From the Glaz scope, so. But usually he would be the one to bring the impact grenades, but he's bringing deployable shield instead because they do want to make sure that they have that covered. It's not a big deal. Just shotgun the walls instead. See what the attackers are going to do. They are going to be doing some Glaz sniping. Looks like they're not going to play it from the campfire spawn like the last Glaz did, but they are looking for any easy kills through that drone hold. Not going to get any thanks to that deployable shield. Glaz wants to do some droning into the kitchen. Smart placement here, so we can see if he's going to have any chance to shoot anyone. Could catch Steel Dog off there, but he's going to try and take advantage of it. This could really pay off, but he can't find the angle. Going to put a lot of pressure on that Rook there, who decides not to push out. He feels a little bit of the pressure. You can see him looking around, making sure he's not in a spot where he's going to get taken down. Just can't quite do anything yet. You can see that Buck do some damage from below. Going to cook that nade and try and get that Rook. Oh, and the ADS stops it. Cook it or not. But that would have been great for him. They do know he's in that position. They have him trapped there. The floors are ripped up. He doesn't have a lot of places to go. Looking for any kind of angle. Unfortunately, that carpet doesn't shoot all the way through. Does make the angle a little bit harder. We'll see if Glaz is making any progress here. Still trying to make sure no one rotates around over there. We got Flex taking control of the downstairs. Make sure that stays secure. Buck is still trying to catch them. Maybe those ADSs are gone now. They are, so that is going to force Rook off, where Glaz finishes him off easily. They did burn up a lot of time, but that was kind of smart. Glaz took a lot of damage in the process too, but now they've got the site cleared. If they can get in, they can go for the plant. But Diffuser is on those drones right now. As Sledge, they've cleared out kitchen and the trophy site. All they've got to do is stop a pushback on them. Looks like even Valkyrie's in a position there. Oh yes, my map results need to be updated, I guess. Wait, no, they're updated. Not sure why they didn't update. Sometimes the overlay system is a little wonky, so hopefully that's updated for you guys now. It should say 1-0. So thanks for catching that. Plant does come down from Raspberry as Sledge jumping in. Looks like Flex takes down Joseph. It is all down to... and Dave takes down Euphoria's. Moss takes down EOR. The defender's just getting crushed here. It is all now on Sway. And the diffuser has already been planted to find 5. Finds Flex, and that's about it. Taking enough shots to try and stop the Moss here. Moss indeed, as he gets another kill. Sway on the attempted comeback here. He's almost out of time to even defuse if he makes the kills. But shoots just a dead body. Dave just waiting for his opportunities. He comes around that corner for an easy win. Vision taking another round. So far it has been trading back and forth. Vision winning round number 1. Hive Mind taking their round as well. And now Vision taking theirs. So far it has been extremely attacker-sided. I imagine Glaz plays a big factor in that. Haven't seen any Montaigne just yet, though. May see it maybe this round. Attacker win streaks do unfortunately mean that we're going to see the same bomb site over and over again until someone wins that and breaks that streak. But usually the team who breaks that streak will be the team to win. So we'll see if Vision can adjust properly to make their first defensive win and change this around. So see what the scoreboard's looking like here. EOR and Raspberry still with those Raspberry donuts. But they still got plenty of chance to do something here. This is far from over. However, if Vision wins this match, then they take the entire round, or the entire match of the day, and then they will be progressing forward, and that would put Hive Mind down in the loser bracket. So we'll see. If not, then we're going to go to map number 3, which I don't know what it is yet, because I didn't ask for all 3 maps ahead of time. Keep the suspense for myself, as well as you viewers. Raspberry hopefully not going to peek out and get shot by Euphoria this time. Would definitely be bad. Let's see how they're going to play this. Got those double castle again, potentially. There they go. Put barbed wire in the middle this time. Smart adjustment. Definitely want to make sure that they get slowed down as much as possible. I mean, if you're already double castling, that is your point, is to slow them down, so might as well do it full tilt. Euphoria rotating around to that gazebo, seeing if you can catch anyone, perhaps through the windows, maybe even through the kitchen window. Gotta love that Glaz power, just smashing down barricades and walls. Doesn't look like we have maybe any defenders upstairs. Oh, just Flex over here, going down the stairs. So now there's no one upstairs. They've given up that top floor, perhaps a little too fast. Now I know they're a little afraid of Glaz That pinch just kind of making it very difficult to hold that top floor. But holding library is not as hard, as we haven't seen Glaz play the library side, although Euphoria could rotate around. Euphoria rotating around. Where he's going to go. EOR working these windows again. Let's take control of this office. They're going to try to take control of the top floor now, assuming that they let them actually take it. Then it's going to be bad for them. Although they've got to worry about those rotates from Maz and Flex on those stairwells. They got 3 stairwells to cover. So it looks like they'll make sure it's clear for the rest of it via EOR's drone. Library takes a little bit longer to drone. So this will burn up some of their time, but he's a little worried about that back stairwell. Hoping to catch someone there before they fully open it. Euphoria going to actually do the buck job there. Opening up a nice angle, taking advantage of the hot tub being non-destructible to hide in. Nice angle. Now we'll see if we have anyone actually down in the basement. Doesn't look like we do. So again, not finding anyone. They're definitely playing Glaz for full, but this is the first time we've actually seen a Glaz and a Blackbeard in this match. So this could be some serious sniping power. The defender's going to have to avoid pretty much every window at this point. Doesn't look like he's got heavy out, but he does see Dave back there playing behind the bomb. Not sure if Dave saw that drone or not, but he's playing it back to hold the dining room, as they don't have a fuse to clear that out. He's a little bit worried about that west lobby door being open now. Got Twitch playing up here as Habana takes control of the top floor with the Glaz. They're going to rotate down now and try and take control of this dining. Good use of that Habana, though, to open up those castle walls without having to smack them or use a breach charge. Just keeping their distance. Glaz here covering the stairwell to make sure that that angle's safe. Dave going to be playing to try and defend this as best he can, but he's not in a great place right now. This lobby side. Flex takes down EOR, though. Nice attack from behind, taking advantage of this bar. Smokes do come out from Glaz, potentially, or Ash. Flex takes down another as Joseph takes down David. Moss takes down Euphoria. Joseph trades again onto Heavy. And this is all falling apart for the attackers as Sway is the last man standing here, trying to find him. And that is the first defensive win here for Vision, taking it 3-1 now. That is usually the signal that Vision are going to be the ones to take this. Now my money's going on Vision. However, we did see a very strong comeback from Vision on the last map. This could be Hivemind's chance to make that comeback. So we'll see. Not a lot of kills coming out from them. Nice even spread now. Raspberry finally getting his 2. Looking pretty good for Vision. Dave definitely still topping the board. I mean, some good flanks from these guys, but it's just not enough. We'll see, though. Hive deciding to change things up, playing it smart, saying, you know what? I was going to say that, but looks like they decided to switch to kitchen trophy room. Not going to play downstairs after all. So they better have some good adjustments here. They aren't bringing any different operators or anything. And have, I assume, Rook setting up this thing again. We'll see if he decides to stand on the display case here like he did last time. That didn't work out for him. I mean, he burned a lot of time. But dying is pretty much the only thing that really matters when you're the site defender. You really need to stay alive. You're not like a roamer where you're a little more sacrificial. You really need to keep it together and hold that site. We saw how that backfired on them last time. Another battery going up on there as well. Joseph finally setting up his part, the shotgun. A lot of barbed wire here to try and slow him down. Hopefully they've adjusted it. It looks like they're doing the poor person's equivalent of the double castling there. But at least they do have the barbed wire there. And Habana made short work of that last time, so it didn't really do a whole lot. They do have a Thatcher on this side. They could even go for a B-side push, because they have that Thatcher to take out those batteries. Euphoria not wanting to get punished by Heavy. Just hanging out on that Pride Rock over here. Rotate around, look for anyone he can get. Can't quite catch DL Dog's head. Almost saw it there for a second. Might have seen it. Just looking for that yellow. Fortunately for him, DL Dog is using that Rook Elite skin, so that was literally why he couldn't see him glowing yellow. And that is an unfortunate bug. That beautiful Elite skin really paying off. So hopefully everyone buys that, right? Well, they still have the chance to. And the drone not wanting to obviously jump that shield. Oh, he does spot the bandit, though. That is going to be very useful for him. As Moss takes down Euphoria, that is the Valkyrie down. And he's just looking for DL Dog in here. Dave takes down Sway. This is looking good. Even Thatcher getting a kill. as well as Sledge. So that is the Jaeger roamer down. We'll see if EOR is going to be playing any kind of roam. Nope, he's playing kitchen. DL Dog in here, and then Joseph being the one to cover dining. They haven't made progress into dining just yet, it looks like. Doors are still closed. Could potentially have Sledge come over here. Goes up. Looks like they're just instead going to Ash Charger and shoot it. And we may see Flex come in here for some kills. Looks like they want to make sure that they can get all of the ADSs down so that they can shoot the barbed wire. Good call. Now they're going to drone it just to get some idea what's in the room. And that is Joseph. Joseph going to be in a bad position here unless he can catch a fast Ash in a position to really rush in there. But that barbed wire is actually still in a good place. And he's out of breach charges. Moss's crossfire could help here, though. Moss taking control of this west lobby. Puts him in a good position to help Flex get into do what he needs to. Fortunately, that ADS catches that grenade. There's still 5 attackers left and only 3 defenders. Unfortunately, the whiff shots from Flex come down as EOR takes down on Moss as well. 2 attackers falling very quickly on this attack. And that is the attack crumbled and stalling with 45 seconds left. They're going to have to regroup and make this work. We're going to see what Heavy's doing here. Looks like he's in position to take down Dave, but gets taken down in the process. Or DL Dog. Dave takes down EOR. DL Dog takes down Heavy, and Raspberry takes down DL Dog for the trade. That is all on Joseph now, though. So the attacker's still in a good position as it's 2v1. We'll see if he can hold this. Dave does get the... Hibana, as Raspberry gets the diffuser down. Very low health for both these guys, but Joseph's got to find both of them. Catches Dave pretty easily. It is all on Raspberry to hold this diffuser now. He's just got to hold this tight angle. Joseph just trying to find anywhere he can. Gives away his position with those shots there. Has to go for the reload now as he's got such low ammo. It's getting to the halfway point here. Raspberry just needs to play time. He needs to not play this badly. I mean, the headshot would obviously kill him, but he's got very low health. Even a little bit of smoke here would be enough to take him down. And the shot from Raspberry barely in time to make that work. Brings it to match point 4-1 for Vision. Raspberry saving the day with that low health. Going from a donut to being the clutch player here. Nicely done. Fortunately, doesn't look like a lot of great adjustment from Hivemind. This is match point, though. That means if Hivemind lose this round, they're out. Same with the next 3 rounds, basically. They've really got an uphill battle to stay in this because Vision won the last map, which means if they lose this now, they lose this round, then they're out for the day. And that means they go straight down to the losers bracket, where all the fun is to be had. And then Vision stay in the upper winner bracket. And so we do have an A group and a B group. This is actually the B group, as we normally would do A and B, but due to some team issues, Enix had to switch around, and then that means A group will be up next. So there are 2 separate losers brackets at the moment as well. So basically the loser of this match will fight the loser of the match next week from the B group, which will be should be the second match. So we'll see how that works out. Now we are going to see the first garage play as Vision won the upstairs. They've got to go down now. Obviously there are other bomb spots, but not ones you'd want to play. We have seen some teams try and play them, like we mentioned often was Continuum trying it for Master Bedroom, but that just doesn't work out super great, so still going to play this bomb site. Now we are seeing a Bandit, but no Mute, so they are only going to be able to do a limited amount of walls here. We'll see if he tries to Bandit trick it Sway, leaving his drone to try and see, because he's going to be the one to come Thatcher that. They do have a Hibana as well as a Thermite, so they're going to have some definite utility to open up that garage door, provided they can time it right and not get Bandit tricked. Usually with both those operators in play, it's very difficult to stop anything happening, and you're probably just going to leave those 2 batteries there. DL Dog already to the door before Thatcher, but here comes Thatcher, hopefully, to open that up for him. There we go. There goes the first of many. And it looks like he lost part of his because of the way those batteries were placed. There we go, and he's going to get that open now. And that is going to give Glaz a lot of utility to shoot through this. But Glaz is not actually down there. See, is that just Joseph going to help work through that angle for now. And there we go, opening up the bottom part now so they can get through there. Creep on in. Heavy playing the smoke here in this connector. He's going to be the one to try and delay it. He's going to depend on those callouts from Raspberry, though, through that window. Raspberry not really watching. He really needs to watch, especially the green trash can right there. Looks like he had to use a grenade to try and open that to run through. They want to make sure that no one comes in there, and if they do, that smoke comes out from Heavy. Looks like Joseph decides to drop the diffuser and rotate around to probably open up the wine cellar side. Euphoria instead working, is that the game room? Moss takes down EOR, though. Nice kill from the Bandit on the rotate around. Trying to sneak around behind just to basically cover the wine cellar side for the team, but he's pushing a little aggressively, and this could get himself killed here. This comes around on Deal Dog. But Deal Dog was on the reload. Catches him as he's running backwards. And that is 2 attackers down. This is actually looking very good for Vision yet again. Euphoria, I'm not sure what he's doing. Holding this angle isn't working out as he's just trying to catch Flex here and not quite doing it. He really would be better suited trying to do some destruction down at the garage door or maybe even the wine cellar side coming from the car garage. So this is really hurting them on their attack here as they've only got 3 attackers. Thermite himself here trying to see what happened to all these dead bodies. Trying to figure out where he's going to blow. A little afraid of that angle from down there, but does see the window that Dave's hiding behind. Moss up here could get caught out by this drone. Does get caught out, sees him for just a second, decides to get off of it. Could go in for that kill now that he knows he's there. But if Moss is ready for the shot, might not do anything. He's going to double check, see where he's at. Nope, clear, that's where he's at. Now he's going to take advantage of it. Comes around, lights him up a bit. But could Moss trade this now? Moss takes advantage of the slow peek from Joseph. And the failed shot that is Moss taking down a lot of them as Flex takes down Euphoria. That is the glass down. Is all on Sway, who does take down Moss but loses half his health in the process. Dave, easy trade for him. And they take the map. 5-1. Vision going from a slow start to a strong finish. Definitely a contender here in the Challenger League in the winner's bracket of the B-side group. Nicely done. GG's all around. Unfortunately, we have about an hour till the next scheduled match, so hopefully we can get Enix in early here, depending on when they're able to arrive, as they were not able to be here earlier, so we had to switch those matches around, so I don't know what their actual ETA is here. But nicely done. A lot of great plays there. Again, Dave and Moss doing a lot of the work for the team, but Flex picking it up as well as Raspberry Heavy doing a lot. Nicely done by all the players. We're going to go ahead and take a short break here, and we're going to see what we could do about getting the other games started earlier so that we don't have to wait a whole hour. But stick around. We'll see what's going on and update you as soon as possible. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in so far and all your support. Really appreciate it, everyone. So stick around. Catch you soon. Alright. So, let me actually change up the overlay there for the team logos. But it looks like basically Enix aren't ready quite yet. Probably another 5 or 10 minutes, hopefully. Assume once the last member of Enix is able to get home, we can actually get this cracking early. So we're just going to take another 5-minute break, and then I'll update you then and see if perhaps we're ready to get started. Definitely not going to be an hour delay. They've actually already done the map bans and things like that. So it is going to be ready to go as soon as everyone is available to play. So we'll just get this going, hopefully in just the next 5 minutes. So make sure to stick around. Just want to say again that I appreciate everyone who donated earlier. Especially shout out to Official Vitreous with the big $25. I really appreciate that. And as well as Lealdo with the $5. Nice. Appreciate that from everyone. Make sure to stick around if you got some spare change. I appreciate it. All the support, as I am doing this volunteer to support because I love this game. I love you guys in the community, and making sure that these get a really good solid stream and some good casting. So thanks for sticking around and doing that, and I will be right back in about 5 minutes with an update. Hopefully we'll be ready to start the match then, so we'll see you soon. Okay, cool. We're just getting the teams in now. Looks like Enix is ready to play. We'll just get some members in from the other team. Just a moment here. And then we'll go ahead and get started as soon as possible. Looks like the overlay didn't update properly in terms of the logo there. Get that fixed real quick. We'll get started. Thanks everyone for sticking around. Hopefully the stream's going properly. Still looks like it should be. See, we already got 3 members of Enix in. We've got Books, Frenchie, and Helby. It looks like Books is actually taking Peter's place. I think Peter is unable to play at the moment, so Books was actually the sub before, now taking that main spot for him, I believe. If not, then he's at least subbing this game. So that worked out pretty good for them last time, so hopefully it will again. I'm going to give a shout out to Macy J. Appreciate the donation, buddy. Really big supporter there. $50. Nice job. Love you, Macy. I'm sure everyone already knows who that is as well. Macy J. Big streamer. Great player. Cool guy. So shout outs to him. Hopefully we can get these other guys in here in just a second. I'm just going to go ahead and throw on the music real quick while I try and get these other guys in so you don't have to listen to me just babbling on. We'll get them in just shortly. As soon as they're all in, we'll get started on the map, or the match. Let me see. I believe I have the maps as well. We will be playing, looks like Border, Clubhouse, and Coastline. So some different maps. Hopefully we make it all the way to Coastline, so we'll see that as well. But if not, at least we'll see something a little bit different on Border and Clubhouse. So I'll be right back for that. Maybe just a few more minutes as we get them in. Looks like we got 4 of the Enix members in, so it's a good start there. Now we got King Leo from Infrared in. There's actually some confusion. I had thought that the Gentleman Gaming team had changed names, but looking at the rosters, actually Infrared have replaced Gentleman Gaming in the brackets, so it's a little bit different team than was expected. But they are ready to get in here. We've got 2 in now, so we will get started here very shortly. Alright, looks like we've got everyone in here. Just make sure everyone's ready and that we are on the correct map. Again, I believe it's border, so we will switch over to that. And just make sure that's correct. Shoutouts to Remorse. I'm going to give a shout out to Michael Wallace for the donation as well. $40, nice. Really appreciate it. You guys are the best. This is why I volunteered to do this league, to just really support the community, support Challenger League. So everyone here is so awesome. The people around this game are awesome. Just the best game all around. And I hope it stays this way. And if you guys keep it up, I imagine it will. So I think everyone's ready here. I think we're going to get started. Make sure border's correct and sides are correct. If it is, then I'm lucky in that the overlay is correct. So good luck, have fun, everyone, and we're gonna get started here on border. Everyone ready? So we'll see. I imagine they'll probably play up top first. Tends to be where everyone does. So yep, up top on the top floor Armory Lockers Archives is where Infrared's going to start. So Infrared, a team don't know a whole lot about at the moment. Should be interesting to see how they play this. Enix, a team a lot of people know a lot about. Have been in since Pro League. Didn't make Pro League this time, but did make into Challenger League so that they can make Pro League next time, provided they play well here today. We'll see how they do that. We're seeing some old school Blackbeard. No Glass being brought out. Is Blackbeard going to be the one to probably just hold the vents, as he typically does, or the AC, whatever you want to call it. See how they go to defend this lead. They're going to probably put the windows up on here, maybe even one over there. Looks like they're opening on this floor. We've seen some teams do this where they open this floor to have an angle down through it to be able to try and stop a buck from just taking advantage of coming underneath there. A lot of reinforcements going up on a lot of these walls here to make sure that they can stop or at least slow down the entry. Looks like Crusher trying to help support this room as well. Definitely don't want to let anyone get in easy, but they haven't reinforced this wall. Usually that's what teams do to stop that from happening. A little bit of last minute work here coming out from the Jaeger. And we'll see where the attackers are going to make their approach. Got Remorse doing some droning over here. Donut already approaching fast. Didn't take shots through the wall like we see sometimes teams do to make sure that there's no one just going to peek out on them. But he is going to drone it instead. Book's doing some droning for the security office. Make sure that's clear so they can make their approach into there. And then Frenchie doing some droning as well, but having some trouble getting it around the corners. Additionally droning security office, so it looks like they're going to go around, try and take control of this, as they usually do, almost shooting each other there. This is their warm-up match, so I do need to fix the map wins. Good call. Thank you for mentioning that. Just that, as Enix have not already won 2 maps. There. So we've got Frenchie already taking good control of the map room, or the security room. That'll be a nice start for them. Missing the camera though, not a great start, but taking control of this so far is a good start because this is where you want to take control to make sure you don't get flanked as you go to open this up now. See if the Books is going to come around now to try and actually open up that wall so that Remorse doesn't have to, so you can save his Havana charges for something else. Looks like he was going to go for a crouch from it there, but decided against it. Once that gets open, we're going to see Remorse taking shots through, see if he can catch anyone off guard. Looks like Crusher in there in the security, in the office to the right, and then Trippin rotating around to guard the B site as King Leo comes around instead. They're going to be able to use that smoke to try and slow down this push. But if he peeks too aggressively, Books' drone definitely sees him there. Calls that out. Now they know that potentially the half wall's clear, but Remorse misses his shots as King Leo takes his through the bomb, and then comes around to take Books down, who's basically already done his job, but that's still going to hurt Frenchie in a position where he could get hurt by that smoke as well. Shots coming down here. Frenchie gets trapped almost by that smoke. He's got to get to that diffuser as well. We've got Helby over here coming to help now. Rotate around through the roof. Trying to find someone through there, but they're not willing to peek. King Leo, though, peeks finally into the shots of Helby, but Helby almost dead in the process. He's going to try and stop the Crusher from in here. Crusher trying to see if he can get some kind of kill. Takes down the shield and knocks Blackbeard down, but doesn't finish the job. Goes for the reload instead. Crusher just waiting for the opportunity to do something from here. It is still basically a 3v1 because of Blackbeard being down. Goes for the fake plant, takes down Crusher, baiting him out, but he's still got to find 2. It's not a good position to be in, but with such little time, it doesn't matter anyways, as Santa finishes him off. Ho, 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 indeed. Nice flank there. Just a little peek through that hole. That's a good start there for Infrared. We'll see now how Enix are going to play that defense. I don't imagine they're going to play any other bomb site unless they really want to do... Oh, and they do. They want to do Ventilation Room Workshop. Playing things a little bit different to start with. So Macy, to answer your question, I think Peter is out. He was in surgery last time. I think he's was not able to play for whatever reason because... I imagine a result of that maybe. But in the meantime, Books is playing in his stead. So the angles might not be held as hard. Shout out to Bat Queen. Really appreciate that. You guys' support means everything here. If you don't have money, I still appreciate the views, but you know, it helps to be able to eat. Gonna have me some dinner after this. Give me some big old McDonald's combo meal. Books doing some castling here. Trying to make it so they can't come in through and pinch on this side, that they have to come in through the window, potentially. It'd be nice if they could throw down some barbed wire under that window to slow down any kind of approach like that, but not going to happen at the moment. They do have the Jaeger to potentially put some ADSs as well to slow that down. Books, not sure where he's going to play, but they do have this opened. No reinforcements on this wall, and they have this castled as well. Donut going to be the one to play upstairs with Remorse and Frenchie. A little bit of last minute reinforcements there. The thing about defending this is you pretty much have to defend it the same way you would defend when you're actually using this as a bomb spot, which makes it a little bit hard because they have to actually hold it with less min against this attack. I will definitely get some Jack-in-the-Box tacos. Love me some Jack-in-the-Box tacos. Looks like we may see achieved as the Blackbeard rotating up to the usual Blackbeard spot here up on the AC fence. But don't necessarily have to, as that is not the bomb spot. So may not be able to get a whole lot of shots from over there. Looks like they've taken control of the top floor security fairly quickly, as did Enix last time. But they brought a Blackbeard and a Glass. We'll see if that pays off. If they can get some holes open here and just get those little yellow silhouettes to show up. Some easy kills. No one wants to play over there just yet. He's just hoping to catch Remorse at this point. Remorse could back up over there. But Blackbeard holding his angle on that AC like I mentioned earlier. Trippin's going to go and open this up, as they don't really have a way to stop him from doing so. King Leo, though, taking down Remorse. And almost taking down Donut, but he shot mid-grenade throw. Nicely done. Looks like he's trying to hold this angle here to peek around, see if he can catch someone off guard, but it's going to be difficult. Frenchie takes down Santa. It is now down to a 3v3. Basically a 3.5v3, but it was now 3.5v2 as Donut takes down one more. Achievement does get his shield taken down, but not quite the headshot. Oh, and the trade down as Achieved actually gets him with the deagle. Nicely done, good drop shot there. Now it is a 2v2.5 as Frenchie's a little bit low in health, but he's still holding his position. Got Books just hanging out here in the bathroom. Sounds about right. Trying to use that rotate hold to give himself some flexibility here. And you've got Helby actually playing underneath the old bomb spot, the office itself here, in case they come for that. Now, they don't have the diffuser at the moment, so it looks like Achieved is probably going to have to go for that, unless Crusher wants to, but Crusher gets crushed by the C4 from below from Frenchie as Helby shotguns down Achieved. Nicely done. That is a round now on the board for Enix with the trade-off there. Got a few little donuts there from Remorse and Books, surprisingly, but it is only 2 rounds in. So it could go either way. We'll see what bomb spot they're going to be playing. This time they're going to be down to ventilation workshops now. And there's the fuse going to come out. Definitely a good choice for attacking a bomb site that you can get above like that. And then they're going to be bringing that pulse, which is going to be a good counter then to that fuse. Nothing too crazy here. Right, let's see how they're going to set this up. Let's check out how Castle's going to do his doors down here. So it tends to have a bit of an impact on the attack flow. There's going to be that last castle wall placed. Let's see where this pulse is going to be hanging out. He's a little bit playing a little bit aggressive upstairs. King Leo up here setting up their defense. He's got his batteries up on these walls. I still like if you have an extra battery throwing it in that barbed wire to make it harder for them to drone in. But they do have a Thatcher here, so Frenchie can easily take that out. And then Books can have a second attempt at opening that wall, not getting killed. I got the World War I Thatcher there, nice. King Leo, though, could go to Bandit Trick that. He does have 2 batteries left, but easily picked off the nice wallbang by Frenchie from the security office. Nice shot, definitely unexpected. Now Santa going to try and hold this similar position. Just going to stay it back. Hoping someone comes from the other side as well, hiding behind this half wall, but he's going to get pinched out here without some support. Books is going to drone him right now. Easy spot. Santa's going to have to move. Could even get himself shot in the head standing up like that. We'll see if Helby's going to be able to make his way in here. Flashbangs come out. He's just going to flash his teammate, but you know what? Donut's already done the job, so it's fine. Frenchie takes down Achieved, though, in the process. It's a nice start to the attack. They've already lost the Pulse and the Bandit, as well as Jaeger. It's just all down to Castle playing down here, as well as Trippin on site, and the fuse is going to make it hard for him to sit in any position here. He is waiting for that hatch. Someone may drop down it. Cluster charges coming down. One puck does get close to him enough to down him, and that's Rook down on site. It is all down to Castle to hold it or to get his teammate back up. It is now basically a 5v1. For the moment, it is looking extremely good for Enix. Nicely played so far. Just playing it very aggressive, but also very smart and getting those kills. I don't think they held the top floor as well. And it looks like Thatcher just drops down as Helby finishes off the last one from that, I guess, the fuse cluster charge kill. And another round on the board for Enix, showing they can attack that side as well as they do defend it. So that is now up to Infrared to attack. They are going to be bringing out that Glass again. We haven't seen a Montaigne yet. This is definitely a map where you can occasionally see Montaigne played, especially being so strong now. You got that Blackbeard and Glass combo. You got Castle as well. Looks like, yep, we're going to bring that Thatcher, which is a good idea, so that they can make sure to get that wall open, as it is going to be Armory, Lockers, Archives again. They do have a Pulse to try and play below, if Remorse can manage to pull that off. It is dangerous though, because you're generally going to be playing kind of alone when you do that. And that is subject sometimes to buck attack, but surprisingly we haven't seen a buck attack from below, something we see a lot more in the Pro League, potentially, to try and clear out this floor as much as possible. We haven't seen them open that floor yet, to an angle the way Infrared does, but there's no one playing below it anyway, so, oh, there we go, and looks like Book's going to open that with the Impact Grenade. French are going to drop down. They have this hatch open so they can rotate down if they need to, although it makes it a little harder to stand up against it. One thing they're doing differently is they're not bringing the ability to put windows on the walls to see through there. And that was pretty useful for IR. Looks like you got Frenchie playing down here as well. Might help out with some castle walls. Looks like he's going to try and slow down any attack into the bottom floor with those castle doors. Try and help out his teammate, Remork. Let's see what this Glass is going to do. Try and find anyone that he can. Just open that door and then look for the yellow silhouette, right? Looks like he's having trouble with that. Gonna go for the drone throw instead. Just clearing that off as quick as they can. Opening up the door now. We've got Achieved looking through an interesting angle here downstairs. Worried about that Pulse. See where Remork's heading out. He is just trying to find anyone he can. He does find King Leo here. Now keep in mind though, he doesn't see the silhouettes like we do. All he knows is there's a heartbeat there. He doesn't know quite who it is. But he does pick up a second one. He's got some intel for his team. He does have a C4. He could go for a throw. Helby though, taking down Crusher without the need for C4. Does catch Trippin here. That could be important. He could go for a jump out. He has prepared for it. And there's 2 kills potentially. Nope, can't get Trippin. But it was totally worth it taking down Santa. And that's their Glass down, as well as their Thatcher. It's going to be much harder to open this wall now if they haven't already. Morse catching down some more. Trippin does get a kill though after he manages to get away from the Morse. Morse goes for the C4 throw and gets taken down in the process by Achieved. Nicely done. Good punish there. Books is downed at the moment, but not out. Donut takes down King Leo. It's now 2v2 unless Books gets back up. And that quick spin around by Trippin finishes Books off, as now the plant is going down. Achieved is not in a position to defend it though. But Frenchie could get caught off guard here by that Blackbeard. See if Trippin can hold this off by himself. Donut on that Jaeger and try and find an angle. 2v2. See where Frenchie's at as well. Frenchie coming up to support. Donut having to hold this. See if Frenchie can make it happen here. The drone sees him though. That's going to call that out. And see if Achieved is going to be there. He's going to try and hit the Frenchie. He does take Frenchie down, so that flank didn't work out. Trippin just holding a spot here. Diffuse halfway done. Donut's got to find an angle. Tries to take down Achieved, but does get Trippin down. And that's the important part. If he can just get past this Blackbeard. Gets past on the reload. Now Chief's going to have to come in to do something here. The flashbang's not even going to help as the defuse is getting diffused here. He's coming around the corner. Just barely catches him in time with the deagle. Nice push in there. Well done by IR, just barely pulling it off in the end. Thanks to catching Blackbeard on the reload, but it doesn't matter when Blackbeard just jumps in and deagles you. So well done, it's now a 2v2. Looks like Books and Santa gonna have to pick it up a little bit. Frenchie doing a lot of work for the team. Mark also not doing a whole lot. Come on, guy. Expect to see a little bit better, but this is kind of still warm up. This is the first map. There will be at least 2 maps, so either way. See how they're going to defend the armory lockers. Maybe any different this time. Get that castle as well. See where this window ends up. Probably on the office again, as well as this wall. Got to get those shirts. We'll see if he leaves the other side of the wall open. I imagine he will. What's up, Cross Archon? It's been a while. I like how that overlaps a little bit, but I'm gonna have to try to use that angle to the best of their ability. See if he opens up the hatch as well. Like he's shooting a lot of the stuff, just getting a little antsy. See, Crusher just is twitchy as heck. Might have had his Adderall before this. We'll see where the attack's gonna come down here. Donut already taken some shots at some doors and windows. Work his way in. Get his rappel on up here. Remorse trying to do some droning. His drone does get lost though. Looked like he was confused for a second as to what to do about that. Frenchie already well in security office, trying to find a nice angle through there. We saw it got used previously. The walls start getting opened here from Remorse. Helby working the roof, looking for anyone trying to come out here. No one actually wanting to jump out. Got Crusher and Trippin just trying to work this angle. They've opened up that floor to be able to see through if they need to, but again, no one attacking from below like that. That hasn't been necessary yet. Looks like Remorse just trying to make it easier for Books to open up this wall. He's going to creep around to do so. It's a tactic we see sometimes in the Chalet Garage as well. Don't have a bandit or anything to do anything about that, but see if Helby's cluster charges managed to catch anyone. We heard some of the ADSs catching him. Donut does catch Trippin though, and that is now their Rook down on site. See Helby just waiting for someone to jump out to try and punish him, but Achieve just not wanting to do so yet. What is Achieve doing in the meantime? He's just trying to hold this B site. He doesn't care so much, but Helby, I catch him off guard. Oh, I see you, Achieved. Now he's going to go for this window. Short secure again. And the bait out. Achieve doesn't want to come out. He knows he's in there too, but he also knows he's facing the other direction, so Helby's playing it smart, but so is Achieved. Book's trying to find an angle onto someone from here. Does catch for a second there, smoke, but it doesn't matter. Helby managed to get Crusher though. Nicely done with the shots rather than the cluster charges. Someone's going to go back for the diffuser. Books is going to be the one to grab it as he is playing the thermite. Donut's trying to push in aggressively here. Does not see Santa because it's behind the black window there. The drone though does see him clear as day. Checking, see if he can find anyone else before he pushes in as Helby takes down Achieved finally. Got that castle he'd been waiting for the whole time. It is now a 5v2. Nicely done as Donut just pushes in aggressively, takes down the office, and then smashes Santa for the final kill. Donut definitely not going home with a donut today with the 8 kills on the board, the most of anyone, along with Frenchie and Helby doing a lot of work. Definitely justifying that point up now that they have 3-2. Enix have made a pretty good showing here, but Infrared definitely have not crumbled under that. They are still just 1 point behind, and it has somewhat been of a trade, so could easily go back the other way. We'll see how it goes here. Whoever wins this, we will be, I believe, seeing Clubhouse next, so that should be interesting. See more in Galaz. Still no Montaigne, but that is always a somewhat of an iffy pick. We'll be seeing that ventilation workshop again as they successfully defended upstairs, I believe. Better if they wanted to play it. Helby opening up some of that floor, as well as the hatch. He definitely wants to make it so they can't play in that office. Shotgun's hitting the wall half the time as well. Let's see where Books puts these through castle doors. Let's see if he'll be playing in the bathroom again. That's one thing I wouldn't trust is Books playing in the bathroom. Just getting his regular reinforcements up first. He might have already got a sweater. And just sealing this off like he did previously. And then sealing that off. He definitely wants to cut off that door as a rotation point for them to push onto the site. But it does mean they probably will just push up from the upstairs, because they are already probably going to be working to control that security office fairly quickly. Trippin already taking shots. Probably not the best one to be with the diffuser, but you can always drop it. Does see a nice drone there, spotting Donut and possibly Remorse, but Donut just waiting to try and catch it. The T's coming out here, but fortunately he does lose the drone eventually. Trippin not seeing any bandits. It's going to be able to open that pretty easily. A lot of charges coming down on that wall to open that up. Finding a nice angle to see if Donut can catch him. Does get trapped behind the half wall though. He's got a nice drone up there, or a camera angle to find him. Oh, and he goes for the, he could have got Trippin, but gets naded, and Santa takes down one Donut. Or rather onto Remorse. And that is 2 of the site players down. It is all on Frenchie to hold the rest of the site here. Once Helby comes back up. Santa with that glass. I'm not sure if that was an intentional rotate, but probably smart at that point, as that glass pressure was going to come in pretty hard. There goes the camera. Santa just trying to make sure he doesn't get run up on, trying to hold this pixel angle here. Helby just playing on site along with Books. They're just trying to hold any angles and approaches they can, but the attacks are coming down from above, and that's going to be a problem for him. No fuse or anything like that, but they do have a Buck. We'll see what the Buck's doing here. He's going to be nading down as well as just opening up parts of the floor. Almost catches Books as Crusher catches Helby, though. Book starts to get caught out by this Buck. He's forced to rotate. Tries to take some shots back up. Almost lands a few of them, but he's going to get traded pretty quick here if he can't make some happen. But he gets instead taken down by Santa. The Glaz using a nice angle down from above there. And he's going to use those smokes to try and make his approach down. He's going to be able to see through, but no one else will be able to see him. So it's going to be a bad situation for Frenchie. Assuming he can even get back, he's going to have to make a lot of noise to get back in there, and he's got to find 5. So this is, I'd say, pretty much over for Frenchie, unless he's going to pull some serious Rambo stuff here, as they've pretty much sealed himself off. Diffuser's been planted. Achieved, waiting for Frenchie to sneak around here. Oh, almost catches Frenchie. It's like he knows he's there. Just waiting for it. And Frenchie comes out to just be taken down from behind by Achieved. Nicely done. IR trading back again. 3-3. Neither team getting a clear lead here. But it's anyone's game still. No one on match point just yet. So looks like Crusher is still trying to decide who he wants to be. We're going to see that fuse again from Helby. Now they are playing the top floor, and we saw last time what he did with that. Since he wasn't attacking from above, he was then using the castle windows to go through, and Achieved being castle again does make me think those will be available. They didn't get any kills from them last time, but he did manage to flush some people out and then got 2 kills with his gun. So it did pay off in the end. So we'll say it was worth it. Armoring up here for the team. Nice placement of that ADS there to try and stop any nades going over that wall. Reinforcements going up from the team. See if Achieve is going to put the castles in the windows again. I always like to see where the castles go, because I do think it is an interesting variety compared to the reinforced walls. So he's going to try and seal off some of that office. Try and make it hard for them to rush in on the side there. Donut's drone going to see him though. Doesn't catch it right away. But it has nowhere to go from there. Another one on that door, and then possibly one on the window. On this window over here in the middle. A bit late on getting his armor, but deployable shield right there. Interesting choice. Just kind of peek around. It also might be able to be used by smoke. Try and throw some smoke outside if they want to deny from there. Not sure what Achieve is doing there. Looks like he's freaking out. a little bit of trouble. He hasn't placed that last castle door yet. Looks like he's going to throw it down there, make it hard for them to approach from the stair side. See what Helby's going to do coming around here. Trying to figure out where everyone's at before he uses his fuse cluster charges. Donut's going to be rushing in. Let's see if he can catch him off guard as Frenchie holds an angle on the wall. He's going to open that piece up again. Try and see if he can catch anyone through, but he's got a few more shots to do. Looking to find anyone on that angle. Could find Trippin potentially. See where Trippin's holding. He's going to push back a little bit. He's a little more concerned about this window than he needs to be, though. Just hanging out at this angle. Santa trying to hold this office with King. Donut, though, probably going to open that door as soon as he knows what's going on via a drone, which is coming in now. Let's see. Take a look at what Donut's doing here. He's just checking this hallway first. Does see, I think, achieved for a second. I definitely saw achieved that time. Going around the corner, checking for anyone. I do see what looked like a claymore there, as there is no Capcan. A lot of good droning coming out here. Book's working with his teammate. They haven't quite got to the point of taking that down yet. Crusher, though, has taken a lot of damage in the meantime. Hiding out. Not in the office this time. Trippin's playing that role. Crusher just playing it back here now that he's got his things up. Santa, though, does take down Donut. Just kind of waiting for him up there. Playing those stairs aggressively on this roam. It's definitely working out for him. Oh, almost catches Helby, though. Helby somehow spins around and actually catches him without taking any damage. All those whiff shots, that recoil is hard to control on Jaeger's gun, though. So I can kind of understand that. So it's a good trade. Oh, Helby looks away just at the last possible second. Survives that, but misses his own shot. Trippin, though, takes down Frenchie, and that is the Thatcher down. But I believe the wall's probably already been opened at this point, which it has, so he has done his job. Book's just trying to hold an angle on the office. Helby trying to sneak his way up. That barbed wire is going to give away his position, though, and it could be Crusher to catch him off guard here. Now that shot's going to give his position away. Crusher is ready for it, but he's much lower on health. Helby can soak up quite a bit of it. He's a heavy armor operator. As Remorse takes down Trippin, though, this sight is starting to fall. Crusher blinded. Remorse blinded as well, but the smoke start to come out. Helby does take down Crusher, and he's pushing around for the other side as Remorse takes down King. The heavy push is coming down. Books is going to go for the plant. Helby's going to guard the other side here. It is all down on the Chief, trying to slowly sneak up. Catches Helby easily from behind. That's going to give his position away now, though. Remorse is going to be holding an angle to try and stop that, but Chief is smart. Creeps down and actually doesn't get spotted. Book's trying to hold it behind, but Chief gives away his position with those pre-fires and then actually manages to stand up just in time to take Remorse down. And it's all now on Books to try and hold this diffuser. He's holding the long angle on it, though. Chief's going to have to push around. Sees a twitchy foot, but it's from a dead body. Sees Books for a second there, and unfortunately doesn't quite actually see him fast enough to do anything about it, as Books takes him down with that new and improved thermite gun for another round for Enix, putting it at match point 4-3. But it is only 4-3, meaning if they win this next round for the IR side, then that brings it to overtime. And that'll be the first overtime we've seen so far, as we have not seen anyone make it 4-4 yet. So it is up to them to win this attack round. If they lose this round, then it is over for them for this map. And then they go to map number 2, which will be Clubhouse. And then whoever wins that could potentially win the actual match or take it to map number 3, which was Coastline. So it'd be interesting to see Coastline played. So I kind of hope we make it that far. But if not, that'll be a good game either way. I know there's a lot of Enix fans out there that are expecting this to go their way, but we've definitely seen a major fight here from Infrared, who I'm not sure how they even got in because I don't know the story of why they got switched out for Gentleman Gaming, but definitely showing they might have deserved a place here, potentially. Yeah, Macy, when a Jaeger dies to a grenade, that is pretty feels bad. Now they're defending this armory lockers. It does seem like they prefer ventilation workshop, but there's good defenses for this, especially so. I don't expect this could go either way. We'll see where Frenchie's putting on his batteries. If he's putting all 4 down, or just going to put down the 2 on this wall here. I mean, obviously he's going to put the 2 on this wall, but they do have at least a Thatcher. They've got Crusher, so it's not going to be unstoppable. I would almost like to see a mute as well, though, on that door to try and really make it hard for them to open this wall. Make the burn a ton of resources. Nice adjustment on that barbed wire. But that is going to make it able to hit it from outside. However, it is pretty easy to just shoot through that door. So I like what Frenchie is thinking there. Basically, put the barbed wire there, tempt them to try and smack it, and then just shoot through. Just waiting for that to happen. Got Remorse playing downstairs on that pulse. Doing remarkable things, hopefully. could catch someone out, but the range is not so great as it used to be on Pulse's heartbeat sensor. Just going to catch a drone there, but now they know he's down there. Now they're going to be hunting for him, potentially because they do not want a Pulse hanging out downstairs with a C4 when they go for planting that diffuser. Could be Crusher to be the one to hunt him here. I would not want to hunt him with Thatcher, though. That is the last person you want doing it unless he's already done his job on that A wall upstairs. Otherwise, you're risking being forced to a B-side attack when you don't want to. He's doing some joinings. King Leo takes down Frenchie, though, and that is the bandit down. Nicely done by King. Taking a lot of shots in here. Frenchie just waiting for that peek out on the door. Obviously did not work out. Trying to find someone there. The drone's going to go in instead. He's just more worried about this office, but you do have Books behind this half wall here who's going to get droned out right now. Unless Trippin doesn't see him. Trippin's going to come around. There, now Books is going to get spotted. Grenades are going to come out, and that ADS is going to stop them, potentially. There's one. Oh, he manages to take down King Leo pretty much through the duffel bag at that point, though. Nice angle by Books, getting his second kill of the round. Remorse taking down achieved. That's good. He's getting crushed by that Thatcher, though. I guess that Thatcher did manage to pay off. Still would not recommend playing it like that as he hasn't used his things, but Trippin takes down Books, and now it is all on Donut to try and defend it, so this attack is collapsing. This looks like it could go into overtime very quickly here. Plant's coming down. Glaz is going to easily use that to shoot right through and take Donut down. That new super powerful Glaz doing his thing. Nice smokes there. Smoking for himself. Just looking right through for the easy Predator kill. Now it is 4-4, so we are going to go to overtime. That means all the bomb spots are available yet again. Shoutouts to Jarvis. Looking forward to watching you guys ripping it up in Pro League. Back up to Armory Lockers here. Helby bringing out that fuse again. We'll see. It looks like switching some operators at the last second. They may be going for a different strategy, it looks like, on their defense, and they're going to switch down to Ventilation Room Workshop. So definitely switching things up last second, calling an audible, since they have the flexibility to choose either bomb site. Definitely want to take advantage of that. See how they set up this defense down here. They do have Crusher on the Pulse, so I imagine he'll be playing downstairs, but we have seen them sometimes playing upstairs. Santa going to be setting up as many ADS as he can down here to try and stop that, but he's got to save some for upstairs to try and help defend this site. Alright, I'll make sure not to show the scoreboard over the final kill cam. Didn't last round, but I know there's a 4-minute delay, so keep that in mind. We'll save it for the operator select screen, I guess. Looks like Crusher is going to stay downstairs. He's going to be there trying to get some idea where they're attacking from, help his teammates out, and they may only be playing 2 up top this time. So it'll be interesting to see if that works out. Santa reinforcing the hatch for his team a little bit late, but doesn't matter as they are still working their way in. Frenchie doing his usual here, opening up this corner of the wall, playing the security room. Definitely seeing that strat a lot today. As I do wish Pro League chat was as great as you guys usually are. I appreciate everyone being mostly well-behaved and respectful in here, showing Pro League what's up when it comes to having a non-cancerous chat. So shout out to everyone for doing a really good job keeping it like that. Looks like Books is already in position here to open this wall. Battery's going to come out, and he's going to do his thing to get that open. King Leo trying to do something there. Crusher, though, with that below C4 pulse. King Leo takes down Helby, though, and that drops the diffuser in the room. Not sure why Helby pushed in so aggressively there, as they hadn't droned it after blowing that wall. And Frenchie takes down Santa through that little hole he made. King Leo's feeling bad here, getting aggressively pushed. Goes to take some shots as Remorse drop shots him right in the kneecaps. Nicely done. They lost a lot of momentum on this attack, though, and they also lost Donut from that C4. So they are down 2 men, but so are the defenders. It is a 3v3 right now. Book's a little low on health, but not a big deal. Thermite's not a top fragger necessarily, although his gun is a lot better now, so much more of a chance for that. Watching the flank for his team. see if Crusher here's finding anyone. Not on the heartbeat since they're just holding an angle instead. Remorse could potentially catch him out, but it looks like he was considering rotating around once the hatch got opened by Remark. May drop down, but he gets traded off by Trippin. Nice shot. Smoke playing it tight here. That is going to delay their push. Now they're going to have to drone a little more heavily. Frenchie doing some droning. Book's going to be the one trying to make sure no one's rotating up on them. See if we have anyone. We have 2 holding angle down here, and you've got Crusher holding angle here. They are all down on site. Just holding angles up through the floor. Trying to use this vertical gameplay in their favor. But the drone's going to come out and it's going to see that pulse. It's going to call him out. The smoke gets baited out as well from a cheat. There's 2 smokes down now, so if they can bait out that last smoke, they could drop down a little easier, but dropping down is risky at this point. They're just playing time. 20 seconds left. That last smoke going to help out. But he does get shot in the process. It shoots down onto Trippin, taking down that Rook. And now it is all on Frenchie to drop down right into the bullets. Book's going to do exactly the same. Not any time left. Pretty much just dropping right into a noose as Crusher takes him down. Now IR are at the advantage, 5-4. Now Enix are going to have to win this next round to keep it in here, but whoever gets the 6 first is going to win. So we're going to go to Ventilation Workshop for Enix. Switching up to Jaeger at the last minute on Donut. You see that Buck play as well as that Glass play again. See if that works through those windows potentially. Hopefully that Glass can get some more of those smoke kills we've seen so many of, but again, no Montaigne so far. It's a little bit of a surprise. That's something we saw more from Lunatic previously. It's a little more difficult to do though, now the teams know how to defend a little bit better. Especially with smoke. Book's opening his usual rotate hole there with the impact nade, as well as the one into the bathroom. Try and seal that off, be able to play in there. Chief droning over here and up the stairs. We'll see where the drones are going to get played for the attackers. Get some idea what their attack strategy might be. Looks like they usually want to go for this room first. King Leo going to be the one to try and make sure that it's clear to attack that site. Chief just holding another drone up here to try and catch potentially Remorse coming around. See if Remorse is going to catch that drone. He did catch it. Potentially, unless they got off of it just in time. Holding into this fountain room instead of the usual. This could work out if he's able to get a kill here, but if they drone him out first, Achieved might have seen him as he looked away, but probably not in all that dust. He's instead going to drone, and he may just catch Remorse out that way. Shots from Remorse going to give away his position for sure onto that drone. Not fishing that drone off, but now it's finished. And Achieved decides, nah, I'm not going to go that way after all. Not finding any angles on that window. Trippin doing some droning to have some idea what's in the hallway so they can start making that attack push. Got Santa working this glass angle that we saw some of the other teams working before. Try and find an angle through that doorway on Frenchie, who's just hanging out of that bomb site in the office. Feeling a little trapped here, but he's about to get pinched by, looks like Ash, Sledge, perhaps even Glazier. C4 goes out though. Doesn't get King though. That could have been the way to get the kill and get Remorse back up. See if Santa's able to creep up here. Some smokes could go out. Looking to see if we can find anyone. Donut though, taken out by Trippin. Nicely done. Helby almost getting shots on Trippin. Trippin trying to fire in time, but he's going to have to go for the reload as Frenchie just takes him out from behind. Frenchie comes back to try and get King, but King's already ready for it. Takes some shots back on him. Not finding anyone just yet. Could be going for a drop, but he doesn't have the floor open. And he gets shot by Santa now. That is Glass taking down his Remorse, takes down King Leo, but Glass just whips around there, Santa taking down Remorse, and then the shots come out from Crusher onto Helby. Is all down on Books now, but he's got to fight Ash and Glass. We'll see what they do from above here. They're going to be able to open up a lot of the floor on him, and that Glass is going to be brutal. I imagine some smokes are going to come out. We'll see what happens from there. They need to get into a nice angle, though, where they can flush him out from two sides. And in doing so, an easy pinch. Santa does know where he's at now, though. That drone not getting killed is going to be a problem for him. Shots start coming out. Glaz can shoot through the castle barricades as well, so this should be interesting to see if he takes advantage of that. Does see Books easily through the smoke, though. And that is the second time we've seen a great smoke play there from Glaz. And that is IR surprisingly taking map number 1. Nicely done with that brutal Glaz. Hard-fought victory indeed, 6-4. Shout out to Pickle as the 20th edgiest memer in the R6 community. Frenchie with some good kills there. Both teams playing it well. We are going to go to Clubhouse next. A little more of a traditional map we see a lot of. See how they end up playing that. We may see some Montaigne strats on that one. Although where we will see them, not sure. Let's see. Get it all set up here, and we'll take a quick bio break. Which does mean to tinkle. So we will be back in just 2 minutes. Throw on the music for the moment, and then we will get back, make sure the sides are correct, make sure the map's correct, and get cracking. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just about 2 minutes. See you soon. Alright, here we go. Good luck, have fun, everyone. It's time to play some Clubhouse. I got Peter in now. So just to be clear to everyone, if it wasn't clear from the chat, memeing is all good and whatnot, but you gotta keep it to a minimum or it turns into cyberbullying, and we don't want any of that, right? We want to be cool. I was just talking about how cool you guys were in the chat. Don't make me wrong here. Just keep the memeing to a minimum. Pace yourselves. Especially now with Peter, and I know there's some memes around Peter. Let's just keep it down, okay? I don't want to have to time people out or ban people. That's really boring. No one likes that. So just watch the match. And the match has started down in Church Arsenal room with the Enix guys starting downstairs. Remorse pulling out Tachanka here. We'll see if he stays on that. He definitely is going to ride the meme wave here, that's for sure. Definitely think Remorse is a good player. Might be having a little bit of an off day or the strat's not working, but either way, definitely a good player, and much love to him as well as the rest of the Enix team. Gonna probably bring it back hard. We'll see. They might win this map and take it to Coastline, which I do actually hope to see. It'd be interesting to see some Coastline here. So we'll see if Donut's gonna get 3 batteries down on that wall, or if he's gonna put 2 there and 2 somewhere else, perhaps in the construction. But Peter gonna be playing that castle this time. Gonna do some reinforcing over here and then come back to do some castle doors. Let's see where Morse is gonna place his Tachanka turret. Definitely going for the meme play here. Well, that should be interesting. Let's see if we pull that off. And assuming that doesn't get droned. We'll see where Peter's going to place his castle things if he hasn't already. Yeah, he still hasn't placed them yet. It's a little bit late to be placing those. But let's see what Morse has got in store here. Waiting. Just holding that angle. Not anyone wanting to come out just yet. Looks like he's going to pack it up and take it down somewhere else instead. Maybe work this door. Looks like that door's already open. Got Santa back on that glass. Could get some kills there. The drone does come out from Achieved, though, and that's going to call him out. They know the Tachanka's alive. We did pray to the Lord Tachanka. See if we can catch anyone off guard here. Looks like Castle didn't do the construction door. See how many of those he has left. He's doing some a little bit late, trying to stop anyone from coming in from the memorial drop. Morse placing down an interesting deployable shield there. Will we see him place the turret? Yep, there we go. Just trying to find a nice spot for it. Alright. Now the question is anyone going to fall for that? Got Galaz just holding a nice angle there, trying to make sure no one comes from club. Glaz pushing aggressively down here to the door. Gonna get his drone out instead. Take advantage of the castle wall to feel a little bit safe right there. Let's see if Trippin's gonna be opening up some hatches here. Doing it via rappel, so you can do it from upside down. Always a good tactic, unless you know they're gonna jump out on you. Buck doing his thing in the kitchen as well. Trying to open up as much of this as they can. Here, Remorse doing something here. Potentially. Someone else on the turret? Donut doing his battery tricking here, perhaps, on this wall. Trying to mess with Thermite. Oh, he may not catch this one from Crusher. Looks like he's not going to in time. Santa gets the kill onto Remorse, and the Tachanka meme dies with him. Looks like the breach hasn't started yet. And will he get this in time? Nope, he's going to back away from it. Crusher manages to get the wall open with Thatcher. I'm sorry, Thermite. Thatcher there behind him, though. Taking shots through. The 2-man dream team here trying to open as much of this as possible as the smokes come out from Frenchie. Trying to hold it. Nice angle there, being able to try and defend the hatch as well as throw the smokes over there. Nice long throw again. That's going to delay him some more. Donut playing back. Could almost get hit by his own teammate Smoke here, but they got this castle door still up. If you only knew Crusher was in there on his drone, could go around. Achieved, though, takes down Helby. IR are off to a nice start. Buck doing his thing through the kitchen as much as possible. King tries to take some down, but gets team killed as he kills Donut. Trippin finishes him off, but hey, the plant's going down. Peter takes down Achieved. It is all on 2 left here. Frenchie trying to get some smoke out to get down the defuse, but manages to throw it a little short as Santa takes down Peter. This Glaz here is going to easily take down Frenchie if he gets the chance. Shots coming down from Trippin trying to counter Frenchie. Frenchie trying to do the same, but easy shots on his head as he peeks around and doesn't see him from behind there, as he was at a long angle with chairs in the way, perhaps. Nice shot from Trippin. We're going down to Church Arsenal room for IR as well. They're bringing the pulse this time, though. Obviously, they want to try and get some C4 through the floor in the kitchen. Make sure that they're not going to do anything. Although it'd be interesting to see what else he could do with that. But I imagine that's probably what it's going to be for. Could potentially catch Frenchie out on that buck. Peter's going to bring Capito, something we haven't seen a lot of. But he is still potentially useful on the site. No fuse or anything, unfortunately. I always like a good fuse down into the armory. Or perhaps, if you could find a nice way to do it, into the church. But usually the ways to do that are not exactly legal. Crusher going to do some castling over here, try and slow them down a little bit. Nice hole open over here. Well, I still like it over there, but either way is good. Let's see where else Crusher decides to put that castle. He's going to just get his shirt instead right now. Do some reinforcing for Steam. Let's see if they get all these reinforcements up in time. They might be a little bit late on it. Running around with the slower operators to get those upstairs hatches. Shotgunning happening here, trying to make sure that they can rotate through this or at least see through it to try and stop some of the plants. Already doing some droning for his team. Peter opening up the door for his teammate as Frenchie's doing some droning. And Remorse getting ready to push in here if he needs to. Get those hatches. Frenchie just trying to clear out that stock side. Remorse going to go around, do the angle we saw just last round, try and get that hatch open safely. It almost looked like he was trying to find an angle from rappel up there to try and get this hatch, which would be interesting if there was a way to do that, but that shelf is in the way, sadly. He's going to get all three hatches here. No one roaming upstairs to stop him. Buck's going to be doing his thing right here. We'll see if that pulse from achieves here will do anything. The C4 doesn't quite hit Frenchie. It's close, though. Could have worked, but sometimes that time is not there. It usually works a little bit better with the black eye camera to be able to time it just right. But alas, we tried, and he just barely misses Frenchie again. Catches him there now. Just trying to give some intel for his team. Got Castler's holding angle down here. I like this little tiny peek angle. It's smart. At least he's through his king, though. Remorse could be the one to drop down through it, though. As he and Peter are working on their donut. In the meantime, though, pushing down aggressively into the hallway, takes down the castle, which was achieved. Or no, I'm sorry, that was the pulse. So that pulse didn't end up being all that effective for him, unfortunately. Opening that up so he could try and push through if need be. Trippin spotted as well as the Jaeger. It's good to know if someone's hiding that construction tunnel. Definitely pays off, especially when Donut tries to go in for a push here. Almost catches Santa there. Just staying on his drone and see if this aggressive push works. Santa doesn't catch him. Trippin doesn't catch him either. But shots come down. He doesn't finish the job, and that costs him dearly as Trippin finishes him off. But Trippin himself gets finished off on the trade by Frenchie, who was able to pick that back up. So it still was a good aggressive push. He was all pushing alone, but hey, that's what happens when you do that. We've got the classic Blackbeard push here, but the smoke's going to push him back. He'll be just trying to make his way up. Takes a little bit of damage, I think, from it. Chipping off a little bit. Another smoke comes out. That one's going to hurt him quite a bit more as he gets taken down by King. The smoke and the SMG-11 doing it, but Santa takes down Peter as he drops and is now down to 2 attackers and 3 defenders. Remorse and Frenchie have a lot of work to do to get down here and only 24 seconds to do it. Definitely trying to find any angles they can to try and get some shots, get some kind of advantage before they drop down, but it's not look like it's going to happen. Frenchie trying to hold a cross angle here. They're going to have to push in. Remorse does the drop, but gets dropped in the process. It's all down on Frenchie now to do something from here, who gets taken down by King, Leo. And that is another round on the board for IR. I feel like maybe Enix lost a bit of their momentum, but they did have to switch someone out as well who may not be as warmed up, which was Peter for Book, so it is a tough climb here for them. However, Peter has at least gotten a kill, as has Frenchie and Donut living up to his name as a breadstick instead. But he's definitely doing a lot of work for his team with that attempted rush there. We're going to see that glass pulled out yet again. Church Arsenal room, they didn't successfully defend it, so they can play it again, which means we probably see a similar attack but whether or not it'll work is anyone's guess, because Remorse is not going to be playing Tachanka this time. So hopefully it'll go a little bit better for them. Walls coming up here pretty quickly. We'll see where Remorse places those windows, though. Looks like there's going to be one there. It's something we've seen him do a lot of. Playing a little bit more normally now that his memeing is done. Donut with a little rotate to hold the jump through there. It looks like we may see the other window here. He's going to go for the crouch angle instead of doing it standing. A little bit different. Peter gets his walls up over here. It's time for his castles. See, last time I believe he put them... Yeah, it's the... stopping the blue push from the utility tunnel, as well as stopping the stairs push here once Helby gets through. And then memorial door into church as well, it sounds like. Or it looks like, rather. Yep, there he goes. All good places, although that doesn't give you the option to shoot them when they drop. That does give the ability for them to drop down. Unless you happen to be laying prone, then you can shoot them in the feet. So that's not a bad strategy either. See where the attackers are going to go for the push at. They're just doing that initial droning, but tripping and wanting to push aggressively. You can see there. Buck just making sure that there was not an opportunity to shoot through that wall there. I'm pushing out. Trippin kills Crusher, though. Not sure what that was about. Getting a little bit antsy. And that is their thermite down. That is definitely going to change how they play this. No hatches are going to get open from him, but they have Habana, so not a big deal. Perhaps he'll go just the hatch route instead of trying to worry about any church walls or any construction to open. Not super vital, but being a man down this early definitely hurts. You can see Achieved already opening up the floors in the hallway first. Trying to find a nice angle in there. Switch back and forth on the skeleton key. That brutal jukebox gets slaughtered by King Leo. Remorse, though, with a nice C4 up onto Achieved. And that is the buck down. That's what he gets for playing a little loose there, close to that door. Taking advantage of those cameras that Helby put up. A lot of shots coming from above. Everyone trying to play a little bit cautious because of that. And King Leo, though, catches Remorse. A nice angle through the hatch. Ooh, and the shots come down onto Helby. King Leo definitely getting a lot of kills from up here. No one's C4ing him anymore, so it's definitely in a position where he can stay a little stronger. Thatcher's going to be doing his thing now to try and stop any kind of defenses down there as the drones come down and the smoke goes out from Frenchie. Trying to hold a nice angle here with a shotgun of all things. And the smoke's still coming out, trying to delay them as long as he possibly can. And delay is all they can do here with 23 seconds left. King Leo drops, though. Last smoke goes out, and that's going to be right on him, potentially. Nope, misses him. Easy shots, though, for Frenchie as King Leo creeps around without even looking in the right direction. Let's see what these last attackers have to do. Santa trying to play this Glaz out, but he's the last one left alive, and easily finished off by Frenchie, who gets a lot of kills just hanging out down there with that SMG-11. Nicely done. Enix finally putting a point on the board for themselves. So it is now down to bar stockroom, or up rather, as they successfully defended downstairs. And which is where Enix is going to end up next time for successfully defending downstairs. That's last round. And we are finally going to see Montaigne again from Peter this time. Hopefully this is going to be a stock take, I imagine, for the Montaigne. There's not a lot of other good pushes you could do with Montaigne on this. They're going to be setting up for a stock defense as well as a bar defense. But it can come from either side, so it takes a lot of reinforcements to make sure everything stays secure. What's up, Adam? Nice job playing your first game in the Pro League on Era. It's good stuff. Interesting to see some more change-outs on that team. Congrats on making it there. Trippin looked like he's going to be the one to play Rook inside club, maybe? Maybe a mistake or not. Looks like Smoked going to be the one to play and you're trying to defend. That is a good idea generally, as you do want to be able to get that smoke out, but it is a little unsafe without someone with a shotgun, so we're going to see if Peter's going to be able to make this push work with help from Remorse. I imagine a lot of smoke is going to come out. Now it looks like 4 of them, though, trying to push the side. See if Peter can make this work. Remorse just trying to hold that angle. The smokes are coming out. And he's going to... Oh, let's see. Nope. Not going to smoke that part just yet. There's a lot of barbed wire there as well that they need to take out. Diffuser just hanging out right there. Drone's going to try and get an idea what's going on. That's a good idea. You definitely want to know who's in the room before you try and make this push any further. Looks like, do we have someone up in cash room there as well? Looks like they want to play up there. Was that Castle? He's rotated down now. Try and reinforce his teammate. Got Frenchie trying to drone to catch him out. We're still working on angles, but working a little bit longer this time, trying to play a little safer. Trying to find some kind of angle. Shots starting to come out. So Santa might be playing a long angle with Jaeger. So no, he's trying to find a nice shot there. Got it. Oh, and the Rook gets taken down trying to hold an angle on that. Crusher going to try and come up and push on it. Does take Peter down. The smoke, but the shots come down from Remorse. Santa takes Peter down as Donut takes King Leo down. Diffuser has been planted, and the Glaz is going to be watching. That means they got to come from a different angle here. We are going to see potentially a push there, but Donut's going to be the one to try and hold this angle over here and stop him from rotating around, tripping. Right there, easily spotted by the tip of his gun. And here goes Santa, taken down by that Donut rush. Donut forced to use his pistol on the reload. Doesn't quite make it against the shotgun from Achieved. Reload on the SMG-11. He's got very little time. It doesn't even have time to defuse, but Helby makes sure that that's not even a problem. That might even have been a skeleton key kill from above here. Let's see what we got. Boom! The skeleton key to the head. Nicely done. Good coverage from everyone. That's why you got to get that cash room on that defense so you can hold the top above the diffuser. And that is Enix making a comeback here with 2 rounds in a row. Now they're going to have to go to that bar as I discussed, unless they want to go to cash room or bedroom, which would be interesting to say the least. But I imagine we'll see Montaigne push here on similar, push on the stock room from Trippin. They got that Glaz as well, so hopefully Enix have also practiced defending against that, as they will now be dealing with the same thing, which worked out so well for Enix. Looks like they're bringing a pulse though. See if that plays into it. Might be used on the room to try and catch people out, try and guard that upstairs, or just trying to play it so you can see which side they're pushing from. There's a lot of potential uses of that pulse, but it is difficult to play well sometimes depending on the map. Looks like Donut making sure the garage is reinforced. Trying to make it a little harder to push from there, and Achieve does see that on his drone, ready with his buck. See if Enix is going to play it back, or Helby's going to play it back over here or not. That smoke. Yep, he's going to be playing the similar role here and trying to stop that Montaigne push, but he's giving himself an exit through that drop down. Already got Montaigne up here, but no one to support him just yet. That could actually backfire on him if he's not ready for that. Peter gets shot quite a bit trying to make some peeks here. Top floor. Did not work out in his favor, opening that up. Nice try, but could get reset. There's still plenty of time, but he doesn't want to bother with it. Wastes a lot of his precious time he could be using to find the heartbeats. like Santa actually wanting to play in garage instead, trying to catch anyone out. There's no one for him to catch as that wall is not openable. Doesn't seem like a good use of the glass, but we'll see what he's able to do. Let's take a look at what he actually sees. There we go. That's how they're going to open it up. They're going to have Habana open up some of the wall, and then Glass is going to be able to shoot through that. Although he's already rotating around, this Montaigne's really not reinforced. Or, I mean, I guess it's supported. Oh, and that camera there. Good spot. Looked like the Montaigne might have spotted it. Peter's still low health, hasn't gotten reset, but did spot one up there. He doesn't have a C4 anymore. I'm going to be able to use that. Montaigne making a lot of noise over here. I'll be worried about it, but he's just chilling on a shotgun at the moment. Donut trying to watch for his team. Making sure if he needs to, if anyone comes up to those holes that were made, that he can take advantage of it. Does get droned out, but Achieve takes down Helby in the process. That is the smoke down. That's going to make it much easier for this push here from Trippin. Remorse takes down Crusher in the meantime. Santa's going to be here trying to hold this angle for his teammate. They haven't cleared that barbed wire yet, but there's no smoke. Oh, and it looks like connection error of all things. Not sure if everyone else got dropped or not, but that is definitely going to be a problem. We're not going to see what happens with the rest of that round. That is surprising. That is the first time that has happened to me on a dedicated server. So we'll see if we can get that going again. So we'll see if we can figure out what's going on. Just throw on the music for a minute and we'll try and see if we can get back in. I'm not sure if they are still playing out the round or if they all got dropped. We'll get the game going again ASAP. Alright, here we go. Ready to start her back up. Everyone on the correct sides. They understand the score was 2-2. Actually, go ahead and update the overlay as well, just so everyone knows about that. Make sure the score stays clear. Hopefully the the overlay will update correctly. We are going to see them pretty much doing the same thing what they were doing last time, which is bringing that Montaigne for that stockroom push. Now, of course, they'll be ready for it. I mean, they were probably already ready for it for the most part anyways. Hopefully Peter won't make a silly mistake peek this time. Lose his head. See how they set this up, maybe a little bit differently this time. See if that smoke will still play in the actual stockroom. That ended up getting killed last time, and then that was kind of a bad position to be in. Donut setting up some ADSs for his teammate there, trying to stop some nades from coming in. They do need to stop that so that the barbed wire can stay in place. A little bit of camera out there trying to make sure that they can catch what's going on. I think that might have been the camera that got caught last time. Nice spot for it. Looks like Peter wanting to play there. Nope. But they're taking a lot of shots through to make sure that if he does play up there, he's going to get punished for it. Frenchie spotted out. Come on, Frenchie. What were you doing running in front of that hole? You know there's a glass there. He's the one who opened the hole. And that is Valkyrie down already. Achieved opening up the hatch from above there. Definitely trying to make sure that they got all their camera coverage done. They don't want to get run out on, so they need to make sure that they take out any way to spot what's going on outside. They already got tripping all the way up to here. Peter trying to play it back with the heartbeat sensor, trying to figure out where they're going to be at. Not sure where Helby's playing down here. Hopefully he can throw the smoke far enough for that. Trippin dropping the diffuser for his teammate to grab. Chief's still holding the roof upstairs. Crusher also holding the roof right up here. Smokes are coming out. Glaz is going to be able to do his thing now. Let's see if Helby can do his thing. Otherwise, it's going to be a big problem. They've got to throw the smokes now at this point. He's waiting a little too long, but Peter does catch one with the C4. However, the diffuser goes down. And Smoke being the only one. Oh, it doesn't. There we go. Now it's going for the plant. The pulse is there to call it out. Nicely done. The Montaigne downed by the smoke. Finished off, and that's what Smoke needs to do. Now it is down to 2 attackers at this point. It is all just down to Crusher and his teammate Achieved, trying to push this top floor against Remorse, and the shots get whiffed. Remorse punishes him for it as Helby finishes off Crusher, and Enix take the round. It is now 3-2. Enix in the lead, having successfully defended the bar stockroom. They are obviously going to go back down to Arsenal next time, as are IR going to be going down to Arsenal because they already played the bar stockroom. Regardless of the win or loss, they're definitely going to be able to go back down. They've paid their dues. So we are going to see that again. We'll see Achieved playing that pulse, which didn't end up working out for him, but he was pretty close in getting that buck last time with that C4, which is basically what his job is at this point. What's up, Avian? How you doing, buddy? Good game on Monday. Hope to see that kind of stuff again. The week after next, maybe? Armor gun up here. We'll see where Crusher's going to end up using these castle doors. I think we saw them do it on this door last time, and then not sure if he did one on construction door or not, but it was an interesting place to play it. Up the rotate hole for his team as well. Good utility coming out of that castle. Looks like he's going to castle this side instead of the door side like Enix does. A lot of shots coming out. I like how they reinforce this and they're just trying to clean up the edge of that, give themselves some more angles. Peter bringing that Capito again. Capito is something we used to see try and clear out this area a lot, partially because he had grenades. He doesn't have those grenades anymore, so he's in a situation where he's going to have to use fire if he wants to try and do that same role. We'll see what he's doing that, but we'll see what Donut's doing over here. Doesn't look like a whole lot just yet, but he's going to be pushing in from that side. He'll be doing some droning for his team as Frenchie is also. Morse going to start opening the hatches. Quickly pushing his way in. They've taken control of this floor for the most part. We don't have any roamers from the defensive side. They're all playing downstairs. Let me just double check that. Yep, no one playing upstairs. Everyone down. See if that was the C4 from Achieved that failed to hit its target. Nope, he's still got his C4. Looking to see if he can catch someone, but no one's in there just yet. Frenchie playing that buck is outside the door, hanging out down at the end of the hallway instead. He hasn't pushed his way in to start taking out the floor of the kitchen just yet. Donut does get spotted being on the stairwell though, and now Frenchie is spotted. He's going to be prepared for this. Let's see if he can get the C4. There, he knows that Buck's playing right there now. He knows it's Buck that he saw because of the angle of that shot. But he's got to find him enough to get the C4, and that was a nice angle by Frenchie. Opened up. Forced Achieve to move back just a bit, leaving him in a position where he can't necessarily get the C4. And the spot out from Helby, the drone that doesn't even get caught out, or shot out rather, and he starts to get punished from above. Frenchie taking advantage of his angles. His pulse just not ending up doing a whole lot. We're going to see what Frenchie's doing from this angle here. Looks like you've got Remorse as well, finding Achieve and doing some punishment on him, forcing him back. Donut, in the meantime, is pushing his way up. We saw a great solo push from him before. Catches Achieved out, who is busy looking up at the top as he falls to the ground. And we got a nice double push there with Blackbeard. Helby pushing his way up, holding an angle for his teammate as he moves around and could push the Memorial side. But he's going to do some droning. They know that there's one in that tunnel. They know Santa's there. This is a defensive position we saw them in previously. We'll see if this works out this time. Donut managed to rush it before and get one, but not two. So you see if he can make that push in there. He knows Santa's back there, but not holding that angle yet. See, Helby's not going to hold, or no, he's going to move up, hold the angle through the bomb, trying to stop Trippin from coming out of that tunnel. Smoke starting to come out from Donut. More smoke's coming out from Helby as well, trying to stop it, but does get caught out by the ADS as he throws it a little far. Third smoke's going to finally do its thing. See if Donut makes his way in and does some damage here. Does basically see Santa, but there's a lot of detail on that shelf making it hard for him to tell. Helby takes down one. That's Crusher. As the drops start to come out, Peter drops down, gets taken out. Helby takes down another. Donut takes down one more, and that is all down to King Leo to defend this as Smoke. He can't delay them with that last smoke, but that's all he's got, and the plant's already coming down from Donut, being covered by Helby on Blackbeard. It's going to be hard for him to get in any kind of position where he can do anything, especially with Frenchie above there, holding that angle from the Buck, and he gets taken down by Helby instead from down the hallway as he tries to sneak his way out through his own smoke to no avail. And it's now 4-2. Enix, Frenchie making sure everyone knows that it's on match point now, especially since it's match point. That means if there's one more round won by Enix, they take the map and we move on to Coastline. If for some reason IR are able to make a comeback and take this map, then will be the entire match taken to them as they just took the last map, which was Border. Not seeing a lot of kills come out since the rehost from IR. Definitely a lot of damage coming out from Helby, especially on the team. So it looks like they may be picking things up a bit, not necessarily as far behind as they used to be. So some nice change-ups from them. We are going to be going back down to Church Arsenal Room for Enix. Like I said, they are able to do so since they played upstairs last time, successfully defending that, moving their way down. They are now a good position. If they can just hold this off and defend this, maybe even delay and win by time at this point, then they know that the other team are going to be antsy to win this because of the fact that it's match point. That playing for time is even better when you know that the other team needs the win really badly. They have to push cautiously, and you force them to push aggressively by just delaying them as much as possible. I would be interested to see Enix actually bring out a roamer this time for defending this, but it's very risky to do, so probably not going to happen. Donut getting those defenses up, but there's no utility on any of those to actually stop anyone from opening them. However, we have yet to see anyone do so. We'll see if the Thermite can survive this time. Something that didn't happen last time for for IR. IR droning the top floor, making sure that's clear. So they move their way down, methodically clearing for roamers to make sure that they can push in aggressively here. which they will need to do. They're going to need to buy as much initial time as they can to try and get some good positioning and get some picks out of these guys. A lot of rotate holes there. You got this one here. You got a C4 pre-planted nicely for that. We saw Remorse get that kill last time on Buck with that, and that may be the same player there. Let's see if that's Remorse's C4. Yep, he's trying to do the same thing, and he's just waiting for a call out from his teammate to try and do that. We'll see if Chief's going to fall for it. He does open the door, but doesn't go all the way in just yet. Instead, wants to do some droning, get some idea if there's anyone positioned below that. Doesn't see. I'm not sure if he saw the C4 or not. It was hard to tell from that angle. And he opens up. Oh, goes to catch the C4 with his skeleton key. Remorse with the itchy trigger finger takes him down. Again, that's got to feel good for Remorse there. Making a nice comeback for him. Taking down the Buck twice in a row with the same C4 trick. Crusher being the one to open this hatch for some reason. Not sure what Trippin's doing that he can't open that. Maybe called him to take it off. Like, hey, I got the hatch. Come on now. Should be doing something else with yours, Crusher. Crusher could be opening the one on that wall there if he needs to, but we'll see if that ends up getting used. Doing some droning of this room, though. He wants to have some idea what's going on in church, but he's making a lot of noise and just sees Peter, who may not have seen him. Oh, shots come down. He did see him. He's going to try and stash in there. Could at least get sound if nothing else, but he's going to leave it on that corner and hope it stays alive long enough. Let's see if Frenchie's finding anyone here. He's finding Trippin at least. Trying to catch him out. Santa going to try and drone down the hallway and find out if there's anyone for him to shoot on the peek out. Finds Peter. Looks like Crusher's going to go to open that wall, though, and that's going to have Peter distracted. Wall goes open. Got the EMP grenades coming out. That's going to stave off those batteries. He moves it. Oh, and he gets taken out by another C4. Frenchie taking down Crusher with that C4. That is going to stop them from being able to open that wall. That is crucial. The defenders taking down 2 with C4 so far. Already in a good position. Smokes are coming out, though. Glad's going to be the one to try and use them. They just need to stay back away from the smoke, make sure it doesn't get used against them. They know Glaz is going to be in there using that. They know Glaz is here. But he's at half health. Nice shots on Helby, but the wall stops him. Peter takes down King Leo and is down to just 2. It is down to Trippin and Santa here. Santa catches out Helby. Can't finish the job, though. Helby moves away in time. They're shotgunning out some of the wall to give themselves a nice kill hole should he try and run down that hallway. Just trying to hold that angle as best he can as he gets taken out by Frenchie, who manages to get just enough angle on him. And that's why they were opening up that wall. And Peter finishes off the last one on Trippin to take the map. And that is GG for this map. We are going to actually see Coastline. As now Enix have won map number 2, Clubhouse here. And IR, Infrared, won map number 1, which was Border. So now we are going to go. We just need one of the teams to back out. See. We'll just get all of Enix to back out here. No, guys, no! IR, stay! Oh my goodness. Well, looks like we, I don't think they understand how this works, but that's the second time that's happened where, unfortunately, they don't understand we are just basically trying to get everyone to back out to rehost without having to recreate the lobby. Alright, we're going to get a quick knife fight, just for entertainment value while everyone else loads their stuff. Alright, here we go. This is for all the marbles. Mono, mono. And then after this, we will get the rehost for Coastline. They're doing some setup here. These recruits ready for the run out. 19 seconds left. A lot of doors being opened here. Not sure if they need to, they can get him. Alright, 7 seconds to insertion. And that may be the insertion of a knife or some bullets here. I don't think they're playing by the rules here. And here we go. Shots coming down the peak. Remorse with a shotgun at long range. He's going to catch Santa, but he doesn't shoot him. He might get flanked, though, here. Oh, the knife fight. Here we go. And the knife goes down on Remorse's face from Santa. Alright, we got Remorse back out now, so we'll just get everyone re-invited real quick, and we'll get it going on Coastline. Unfortunately, I am actually going to have to recreate the lobby anyways, now that I think about it, because Coastline does not fit. Because there is a limit on the number of maps you can have in a playlist. Unfortunately, Coastline came out after this playlist. So this will take just a second to recreate that. So actually get everyone to back out, and then we'll just back out the lobby and recreate it real quick. I'm going to go ahead and duplicate the playlist though. Gotta make sure it's ESL settings. So I will actually just see if I can edit the playlist to replace Yacht, as we really never need to play that. So I'm just going to throw on the music real quick, get everyone re-invited here, and we'll get started on Coastline. So stay tuned, stick around for the grand finale of Challenger League Playday 1 for North America. we go, just double checking everyone's ready, and we're going to get started here on Coastline for the final. Enix versus Infrared. Both have won one map. Infrared winning map number 1 on Border, Enix winning map number 2 on Clubhouse with a nice, I believe it was a 5-2. So we'll see how this plays out. I have yet to see a whole lot of play on Coastline, so should be interesting to see, although this new glass is going to be pretty useful, as there are some nice long angles, potentially some good shots that can go through the walls or through some doors. So we'll see how this plays out for them. They are going to be playing in the upstairs, second floor penthouse theater. Morse going to be playing that pulse, so he may be playing downstairs, or he may just be playing the edge, trying to find where people are coming from. We'll see here. Fortunately, Remorse's scroll lock key is blinking for some weird reason.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bomb.
See how this setup plays out here. It's the first time we've probably seen this. These reinforcements going. So they aren't reinforcing these, they're shotgunning them out, giving themselves some rotations. Morse looking like he's setting himself up for a jump out potentially. He's going to be playing downstairs indeed. Looks like setting up a lot of these jump outs. So we've got just 3 on site up here, and we've got 2 playing downstairs. You've got Remorse and Donut. See if Donut's going to go for a peek. Morse going to be able to call out for it, perhaps, and Donut to go for the peek. So we can see where they're approaching from at this point. Does find Crusher, just barely on the edge of his sensor on the rappel. Could go for a jump out on it, but it is a little risky if he doesn't know where the rest of them are. Still spotting that Crusher. No one else nearby. He doesn't necessarily have the range to know if they're not just slightly farther away or not. Let's see if Donut's any. Looks like Frenchie's taking a bit of damage already. Poor Bandit. He used his battery. Nope, he's got 4 batteries still, so I don't know if they're just playing him for the gun and mobility or what, but Laz doing a lot of work here as well. We're seeing where he's working these angles. This is definitely a nice spot to use when you have this whole top area to walk around. It is hard to counter this glass. You can just see right through it, have people highlighted. Although maybe there's that Rook Elite skin to stop it. Frenchie gets finished off though by the Blackbeard. Achieve taken out. They're pushing heavy pressure on this door here. Nice Claymore as well to try and stop a rush out. He'll be waiting for someone to make an approach. Remorse still trying to do his thing down here. Could go for the jump out on this. King Leo kind of waiting for him to. Trippin though calls him out with the drone, and that is going to be bad for him. He's going to rotate somewhere a little safer, but still not going to be the smartest thing to do. See if Donut's able to do anything on this long roam over here. Rotating around, trying to find someone who's playing it cautious or uncautious. Peter also playing a little off-site now, roaming up to here. Looks like he could go for a jump out right here, but opening up doesn't find anyone on this angle. Does have a nice angle right here. Sees Blackbeard for a second. Moves his way back in before doing anything about it. See if he can manage to creep his way out again. I like what he's trying to do there, trying to get onto the window ledge without vaulting out. And this is not using deployable shields. This isn't any kind of weird glitch or anything. This is just definitely using the map smart. So see if he can catch that. There's that punish on that Blackbeard. I like this. I imagine we'll see this again in the future now that people know about it. We're still doing the same thing, trying to call them out from down here. Trying to keep them at bay with the smokes, but he has run out. So now the pressure is going to start coming from Crusher here. Just walks in the room right into Helby's bullets. That is the end of him. That is 2 attackers down, 3 attackers down as Donut takes down Trippin. It is now a 4v2 as they have the Glazon trying to use the smoke to push in and the Sledge to try and back him up. Sledge has the diffuser though, so he's going to have to try and cover for his teammate to make the plant. Almost shoots his teammate in their smoke there. Not seeing anyone, but his teammate's down now. Does see the feet though, managed to take him out. Tries to take out Donut as well and succeeds in that. Helby has taken down King Leo and he has no diffuser. 1 second left, it's not going to matter as Peter takes him down. The nice long rook shot with that MP5 laser gun. Nicely done. Good round start by Enix. Taking him down. The nice peeks out. Remorse not ended up getting those jump outs, but giving a lot of intel for his team with that pulse. So we'll see where IR want to play, if they play the same bomb spot, or are they going to play somewhere a little bit different. I'm not sure the meta is really established for this yet, but it looks like that is the bomb spot to play for the moment. So that does kind of make it the meta. They aren't playing the pulse though, so we'll see if that works out in their favor or not. But otherwise, mostly the same lineup. Attacker's going to bring also Blackbeard into Glaz. That Montaigne though from Peter, possibly pushing in through the door. We'll see. Always good to see an interesting Montaigne strat. Although right now he's a little bit overpowered, so I'm not sure if it's always good. A lot of wire coming down, as we saw from the previous round, trying to slow them down when they come and make a push through these doorways. This is the area I would expect Montaigne to push through, but barbed wire can slow them down. Expect we'll see some roof play from either Blackbeard or Glaz again as well, trying to use this whole courtyard area as a shooting gallery. A lot of shotgun walls being opened up on there to try and provide some angles across. See if that works out in their favor. Doors just getting open to get those cameras out. See if Glaz can punish anyone early. Remorse not catching anyone because he's busy droning. Helby gonna start making the aggressive push with Blackbeard. Looking to see if that window might be open or anything. Nope, no one there. He's going to go for the droning instead. See if Remorse is done droning. Nope, he's still doing his. Frenchie's doing his. Donut, though, going to be the one to aggressively push in, as he has been a lot of times. Not going to find anyone in this bathroom. Deems it clear as he sees no feet underneath. Typical way to look in bathroom stalls. Peter already on this window as that Montaigne. Just jiggling and trying to make some noise. It seems like he might be trying to bait out the smoke. But let's see where smoke is at. Smoke is all the way over here. Shots come down through the floor. Got Frenchie on Buck. Let's see if he can catch anyone out there. Almost catches out Trippin, but Trippin could potentially use that against him if he's in the right spot at the right time. A lot of angles coming out from here. I imagine this team has spent some time. I mean, both of them comfortable with coastline if they're going to allow it in. Might have spent some time working out these angles. Could catch Santa right here. Nice shot. Doesn't finish the job though. Might have even just gone for a follow-up shot with that had you known that that was Jaeger standing there. Santa waiting for the repeat though. Just cautious. Doesn't know which floor spot is going to get open next at this point. Chief trying to hold an angle here for Steam. Let's see what Peter's doing here. Still holding that same window, ready to jump on in. As the drones are just going up for Steam. Donut in the meantime though, whipping around these corners, trying to find someone. Sounds like a drone leading his way. Looks like Frenchie's taking a bit of damage though, trying to play this buck roll, but he's gotten the holes open. So even if he dies, at least he's done something for his work. Donut just clearing with the face checks as Remorse goes around ahead of him. Could catch Santa here though. Santa might have seen him, or he might be making enough noise because he looks like he's positioning himself for a potential kill here. Santa just waiting for the jump over as he's going to be mid-animation over that. But his attention's focused elsewhere as Smoke is trying to delay Peter from getting him. Frenchie finally gets taken down, but not finished off as Donut takes down Achieved and Santa takes down Helby as he tries to come in. Donut finally taken down though, using that shield to his advantage. Santa gets taken down in the process though by Remorse, who has had that crossfire. Let's see how many smokes are left. That is the last of the smokes, so now that Montaigne can make his push in. And the Glaz with him. Looks like Trippin trying to hold that angle. Frenchie's down on another part of the map, so it is all down to Remorse and Peter here. Got Remorse trying to smoke for his team here. For that Montaigne. Unfortunately, the ADS is making it a little bit hard as Peter gets taken down. That is the Montaigne down, but Glaz is going to be in for the kill. He's only got to find two more. And this is right there, taking shots through the bomb. Runs out of ammo and out of time. Nice try by Remorse as Trippin gets the kill on Frenchie for the bleed out. And now that is another point on the board, but this time for IR. Both teams showing that they can do some interesting things on this map so far. So we will see second floor yet again, this time hookah lounge and billiards room. We're going to see the Montaigne come out from Trippin this time. Both teams definitely thinking there's some solid Montaigne strats here. This time we also will see a castle from the defenders. See what Frenchie's going to do with that. We got Remorse playing that pulse again. Imagine he'll be playing downstairs like we saw last time. So he's still trying to figure out where he wants to place everything. Again, trying to decide which walls to reinforce. Let's see where he ends up casting them out. Peter reinforcing that entire wall over there. There's one sweater left as well. Frenchie a little late trying to get these other reinforcements up. So he's watching for the angle over there. Santa could get him. Goes for the peek out. Perhaps unnecessarily, but decides it's safe enough to do his castle thing. Keep in mind, of course, Glaz can shoot through the castle barricades, so shout out to Stoner King. Appreciate the thanks. Been pushing the way with the Montaigne already, but Donut trying to stall him off if he can, as he's forced to push back. This is a pretty aggressive Montaigne push from here. Montaigne push. Oh, but it's too aggressive. Gets shot from behind, perhaps? Where was the shots from on that? Looks like Donut might have snuck around. Helby, though, takes down King Leo. Tripping, just crawling around on the ground, finished off by Helby. Nicely done. That is two of the attackers down. That is the Montaigne and the Sledge. Pretty crucial to the strat. Crusher also down pretty low in health, trying to trade shots back and forth with the Remorse. He's got his heartbeat sensor to figure out where he's at. Still just holding that angle. Hoping to catch him out. They are slowly losing time, but they've got a minute 30 left. Almost gets taken out by Crusher there. Moving across, that is going to give his position away, but the rotate comes out faster than Crusher's ready to respond. It is all down to Buck and Glaz here as the grenades come out to open that door. Glaz trying to take advantage of this roof. Tired of not finding anyone to kill. Achi's going to start to make his way in, but he's got to find 5. They're all, looks like, full health. This is really not going in their favor. And the grenades go out. Doesn't catch anyone just yet, though. Glaz trying to find someone as well through this smoke. Helby just using the smoke to delay, but it becomes an advantage a little bit for Glaz if he can use it correctly. Still trying to use these angles. No, the run out from Donut, but then the smoke takes him down about half health after that. Nice try, Donut. I mean, at this point, so much delaying, though. They are down to 40 seconds left. Smoke could try and make a push, but if they're playing it smart, they just need to stay back. Just play this for time. 30 seconds, and they're going to have to push in. I don't even think they have the diffuser. Nope, the diffuser's right there. Remorse trying to C4 him on the way in. Takes him down with the gun instead. The ump to the face. It's all down to Santa now, who is killed by Peter. Nicely done. Good angle holding here for Peter. Just taking shots through, just in case. Says see smoke, shoots at it, wins. So far a lot of work coming out from Santa, who's just playing that Glaz. The rest of his team, though, struggling a bit, as Helby and Remorse are trying to make up for previous games, as well as Peter. Frenchie, the one actually not getting a lot of kills this time, as we usually see him getting a lot. So this is a bit different map, though, plays a bit differently. And we're going to see our first floor bomb spot with kitchen service entrance downstairs. So see how that plays out a bit differently. They are going to bring a pulse. Question is, are they going to play him up or down? I would imagine they could play him down. You don't really play much of a pulse upstairs. But Peter's going to bring the Montaigne, thinking they're probably upstairs. I'm not sure he's going to know that they're actually playing down and have a strat for playing Montaigne there. So they might have actually caught him off guard with this bomb site pick. But obviously they're going to drone now and find out where that's at. Reinforcements going up here all over the place from IR. There's a window here to look into this doorway, as that is potential push because the bomb site is right there. And then of course leaving this unreinforced so that they can shoot through it if they need to. Looks like a window here as well. They're really concerned about this door in particular, especially with Montaigne, giving themselves a lot of ways of trying to take him down. And there are really shots coming out from the side of the mirror, so that way they can get some kind of angles through. very quickly. Especially since it's a 90-degree crossfire as they cross into the door with barbed wire there. See where the attackers are approaching from here. We've got Glaz doing some droning. Helby approaching pretty quickly, then switching to droning as he decides that door might not be safe. Frenchie's well on the drone. Donut, of course, going to be the one to push aggressively. Does try and find an angle and a trip in there. Almost gets him. He's got to catch someone off guard here. Try and make his push in. This is a very unsafe approach. Looks like the approach from Montaigne's happening, though. Peter's going to start making his way up. Trying to get it open via the donut shots. They need to take care of this barbed wire, though. He's going to be trapped in it when smokes come out. Do have the smoke over there, but that is the end of that smoke. Frenchie doing what needed to be done with that flank to take down the smoke. That is going to make it much easier for Montaigne to make this push now. Nice, and it was through the drone hole, it looks like. Well played. That was a good map notch, but throwing the grenade at his own feet, not so great. Hey, it's okay. He got the important kill. I'll give him that one. Trying to clear out the ADSs for the smokes here from Peter. Remorse is going to be the one to watch the angles through his own smoke as well. Take advantage of the Glaz here. Looking to see if he can find someone. Does find Trippin. Doesn't finish the job somehow, but does eventually down him. Unfortunately, in the meantime, Trippin takes down Helby, and that's that Blackbeard down. But they still manage to get some pressure. It looks like Trippin's going to get back up, though. Not finishing the job definitely cost them. See that Montaigne's just going to try and push in. He's about half health now. No smoke to hurt him, but they could potentially get him from a different angle. Looks like it's going to be hard to, though, unless they do a run out. Frenchie's still trying to do work here. Gets his life taken away by the C4. Now Remorse is going to be looking to try and get revenge for his precious teammate. He shoots him back, but Remorse is having trouble finishing these shots here. Just doing damage more so than killing with his Glaz play. He's all down 2 or 3 as Donut takes down a Chief and Santa. Turns this around to a 2v2 now. Trying to find an angle on the last two. Trippin also trying to stop. He sees Peter there on the Montaigne. And you've got Crusher over here trying to figure out where they're coming from on this angle. There is 3, and the Montaigne is still alive. He may have half health, but he's still a vital part of the intel in here. The question is who's going to pick up that diffuser and go for the defuse. Looks like Crushers make sure it's not Remorse to do so. But Donut taking down another kill through a drone hole in this run. Actually, it looks like it's underneath a fridge. And Crusher, standing exposed, somehow lives through that, despite all the shots. And the Peter with the drop shot from around... no, Peter with the Montaigne from across. As the drop shot attempts to come out from Donut. Nice. So that is 3 on the board for Enix. Enix showing that Coastline's a map that they wanted to play for sure. Already ahead and potentially match point if they win this round. Are going to have to step it up a bit and do something different. We're going to see that Penthouse Theater again that they wanted to start with last time. So that is their preferred bomb spot. Only playing the other one because they had to. We'll see if they can defend any different. Looks like a slightly different lineup from the attackers, but overall basically the same. Remorse going to be playing that Pulse again. We'll see how that works. Maybe a jump out this time.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. By attackers.
Looks like they're doing a similar strategy to last time. Probably open up this wall as well, giving themselves these rotation holes. Worked pretty well last time, reinforcing a lot of the rest of it. This is, of course, the door to be concerned about. On the push, especially from a Montaigne if they decide to come that side. Gonna need some barbed wire there. Frenchie going for that late camera throw. Hopefully that was where he intended to throw. Doesn't get punished for it. Could see some aggressive play here from Trippin. Pushes his way up, but then decides to just switch to a drone. I think he's looking for that camera, potentially. We got Santa here, trying to work from the rooftops. Does find one of the cameras, though. Takes that out. Without switching to his pistol, wasting a precious sniper rifle round. Chief trying to creep up the door again, looking for those cameras. This is what they're concerned about, is getting intelligence on where they're making this approach. Speaking of which, oh, they found one of the cameras. You heard that shot. See what Remorse is doing here. Not finding anyone just yet. He's playing it a bit far back, getting a little closer now. Now they knew he was down here last time, so the question is, are they going to drone him out again? Just like last time, though, he's also finding Crusher with that, although he doesn't know who that is. Trying to find some angles around on the stairs. Definitely playing a bit of a roam game here, but no one's really falling for it just yet. Santa's moved in pretty aggressively, though. Trying to catch someone being sloppy on this cross. As Crusher is actually swinging to start to make his approach with his drone. Gonna see if he can do some damage to anyone who might be laying in here. But he's not necessarily looking to take any gadgets. Oh, he does see a camera up there he's gonna be able to clear out. So that's gonna help. It's always weird with the angle you have to use to try and do that. Start to push in. Blackbeard as well. Got a Chief trying to make his way in. Takes out the ADS. There's a lot of angle holding on going. Angle holding going on, but Frenchie with the C4 throw. Oh, and the shots come down from Blackbeard, taking down Helby for the trade. Nice kill, Frenchie, but now you lost one of your guys. That smoke that's going to be so vital if they try and push in heavy with that Blackbeard. Frenchie, though, not sure what to do at this point. Just waiting to see if there's a good opportunity. Santa trying to get some smokes down so he can start to make his approach. Smart throwing those down first, and then an easy approach, taking out Peter through the wall. And that is the utility of that, just getting the smokes down for himself so he can creep around right into the bomb site. Unfortunately, he's not the one with the planter, but Trippin is, and he's going to start that plant. All the angles are starting to be watched to cover for him. Morse is going to have a lot of work to do. He's already low on health. It seems like they've both taken a bit of health damage there. Donut is taken down. Remorse knocked down with him, and is all down on Frenchie, who's low on health. He's trying to make this happen. Tries to deagle. Does take down Trippin. Finishes off with the shotgun. Now he's going to find two more with the shotgun against a Blackbeard and a pistol. It's not going to be easy. Tries to take a shot onto Chief. Too bad we won't see a deagle versus deagle here, but the shotgun does quite well, as it is all down on Crusher here to try and do something as he whips around with a FAMAS to the face. And that is going to put another point on the board for IR, stopping themselves from being at match point. Nicely done. That is going to put us on round 6 here, 2v3. This is a good chance for IR to make their comeback. If not, then it's going to start rolling Enix's way pretty heavily. We are going to see that second floor penthouse theater yet again. We'll see their defensive setup if they've made any adjustments there. Again, Peter bringing that Montaigne. We've definitely seen a lot of Montaigne plays. I'm not sure they've done a ton, but I've definitely seen some good plays. I mean, we even saw a revolver kill previously. So getting their barricades set up as much as possible here. We'll see if Crusher's going to use those batteries or not. At least getting the walls set up to be able to put those batteries on. So might need to get some armor as well. It's hard to tell from here. Could even put a battery down on that barbed wire, just to make it more of a pain for them. I'm not sure if he has use for 4 batteries. Always bums me out when I see a bandit that doesn't use any of these batteries. Like, you're wasting the operator, man. Maybe you should be playing Jaeger or something. But you could put him on any of these walls here. Or even the barbed wire. It's just a waste not to use it for something. Well, in the meantime, while he's just boarding up doors, take a look at what's going on with the rest of the team here. Looks like Remorse already taken down one. That is Santa, the other Galaz. So that's nice. Galaz versus other Galaz shot there. Trying to find another angle here. No one just yet, though. Helby seeing if he can catch anyone. I like these interesting combos of the Galaz and Blackbeard. I've seen a lot of today. Usually you think one's kind of a replacement for the other, but the power of both of them combined is pretty intense. So that is just their Jaeger down. Frenchie trying to get the intel, but his drone does get taken down, but he at least sees the face before his drone's dropped. Helby takes down another, though. There's that Blackbeard doing his job. That's tripping down. That is the Rook, one of the main site defenders. He doesn't see the other one laying down in there, though. But the drone will. And that is the smoke. King Leo trying to take a peek outside real quick. Doesn't catch Helby. An attempted C4 onto Peter doesn't really do anything from Achieved here. He just stares at him. The human wall blocking up the door. We'll see if Remorse can actually get a shot through that smoke. Helby, though, taking down King Leo, brings it down to just 2 defenders left. One of them very low on health to the left of Montaigne here. The other one going to have a lot of work to do, and he didn't even use his batteries. We'll see if he can catch at least someone behind Montaigne. The drone, though, going to catch him out. Put him in a bad position against 5. Not sure we're going to get a lot from Achieved here unless he can pull off a really good flank with that low of health. Looking to sneak around. Crusher still just at least trying to delay them, trying to stop the plant. I don't see anyone with the diffuser just yet, as they need to pick it up still. But now it's picked up. The plant's going to come down here any second. Frenchie whips around on Achieved's face. Crusher here could just get caught up. Almost baited out there. It is all on him to do something about this. Does take down Remorse. That's a good start. Almost takes down Frenchie through the wall. Montaigne's just going to call out his position, though. Peter playing his role to a T. Just drops it for the revolver instead. Takes him down for a second revolver kill. Nicely done. That quick revolver switch. Don't think he was ready to start shooting to the feet just yet. Hoping to maybe get a lucky headshot, but did not work at all. And that is now match point. Enix ready to take this map home and get to bed at 4-2. But it is not going to be easy. Penthouse Theater again for the Enix side, as they like to play. So they are at least on their preferred defensive spot to try and close this out. Defenders bringing out the pulse on Remorse again. Nothing else too crazy. Hopefully no unnecessary peeks or anything that gets themselves killed early, then they can play for time. We are seeing that Glaz Blackbeard combo again from the attackers. We are seeing that similar strategy of opening these two up, giving themselves a lot of accessibility, and then forcing the other sides. They don't play with that bandit, and we saw really that bandit didn't end up doing a whole lot, so they'd rather play with instead make sure they have that pulse. That intel, you already got Remorse downstairs. So far it's worked fairly well playing that kitchen. But looks like instead he's actually going to rotate upstairs. Maybe now that he got droned out down there. Make him think he's down there. Nope, rotate. Still just trying to figure out where they're coming from. Let's see the Glaz rotate around here. They are going to start that rappel up. Trying to find some kind of free kill. It looks like they threw the camera out and then didn't close the door back up. Not that they've done a whole lot. C4 attempt doesn't quite work out. Helby taking a bit of damage. A lot of rotating around from all the defenders here except for Rook just hanging on to sight. Everyone else doing a lot of position to try and catch someone off guard. A lot of shotgun work going on as well. Remorse still catching some out with these pulse heartbeat sensors. Donut watching the cameras, just calling out where everyone's at. You can see about 4 people from this angle. They are very focused on that side. If someone can come out from another angle, that could really pay off. King, they're going to swing in, start trying to find someone through the windows. Crusher getting into a fight through the windows as well. They know everyone's here, and the long angle from Donut could pay off. Someone's already gone outside. We'll see. Nope, they've gone back in now. It didn't end up working out. But you do see it, perhaps Trippin trying to punish for it if you can find where they're at. Not quite getting anyone. Looking like they're a little flustered. This is a match point for them, so they've taken some shots on Glaz. Someone out again. Looks like Remorse went out and did get down for it. Trippin deciding to punish and finish it off. Someone else coming outside. Achieved finishing off Helby. Looks like they're getting a little cocky here and backfiring on them as they've now lost 2. We'll see if Frenchie and Donut can do. Donut taking some damage as well. He's been fighting this fight for a while. Trying to hold this angle. If he's not peeking it correctly, he can get taken off. Looks like Achievement jumps in. The edge of his shield sticking through that big long motorcycle shield, giving away his position. Crusher also very low on health. Santa takes down Donut, and the defenders are falling one by one here. The smoke starts to come out. Glaz's going to be able to do his thing. Sees clearly through there, but unfortunately loses the angle. And the attackers finally win as the Chief takes down Frenchie for the victory, and that is now 3-4. They are trying to stall out this match point. If they can win one more round, they can bring this to overtime. And if Phoenix win the round, then they take the day. This is getting close. We'll see where IR decide to go this time. If they're going to go to first floor or second floor. They are going to go with that first floor kitchen again. We saw some pretty good Montaigne play on there from Peter before, so this is not something that was a big disadvantage for them, whichever bomb spot they were attacking, getting good use out of that Montaigne. And again, the Blackbeard Glaz combo.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
We'll see if they can get some good utility out of those windows as well. We saw last time they really want to surround this with windows so they can have some intel on it. You get Crusher putting one up there. Probably going to put that one up there again. Let's see where Achieved is going to put those castle barricades. Going to have one there, try and slow him down on that approach. The barbed wire on the other side. And that deployable shield looks useful. Definitely castle good utility on later. Both the castle barricades and then either deployable shields or impact grenades. And almost the last castle barricade there on the blue bar. There we go. Besides, that's where he wants to do it after all. Donut already pushing fairly aggressively. Let's see if he's going to try and make his way inside already. Does give himself a little bit of angle, but shots look like it came back on him. Almost find someone, goes for the free fire there. He's going to use his drone instead of face, checking the rest of it. Smart idea. Tries to say no one's in that room, but sees Santa clear as day. Frenchie also going to be holding a little bit of an angle here. Tries to pre-fire for him to get across. I like trying to check the underneath the door there. Smart. He's going to hit that and look for a reaction from his drone. See where Peter's pushing here. The last time he was pushing this door, so definitely going to push it again. Last time when they did this, Remorse was able to do some work from the door, but then unfortunately Helby got taken down. It was a little bit of a problem. See if they can stall them off with the smoke. 3 smokes still left. Just got to wait for the good chance to throw them here. Sounded like they might have opened one of the windows as well. Got Trip and holding an angle here. I think they did open that window to be able to get some access through. The diffuser getting dropped by Remorse. Give it to someone else now. See if Helby's doing something with Donut, though. Taking down Santa. Finally, after droning him out. They could get a cheese here, but gets crossfired by Crusher, who was ready for him. Still did some good work. Chief taking a bit of damage. See if Remorse is able to get some angles here. He's still carrying the diffuser again. Might have had to pick it back up, as no one else was available to grab it. Trying to find some kind of angle. Helby using the floors, actually, to try and catch him from above. This could work out, although it does look like he wants to get close enough for that to work out. Trippin just playing farther away from that, as they know that hole is there now. King Leo just holding back as well, waiting to use the other 2 smokes. Nice shot! Good trade by King Leo. Catching that Blackbeard out. He's not quite a buck. And the smoke comes out on Montaigne. Do a bit of damage to Peter. Morse trying to use that smoke to his advantage, though. See if he can catch someone out through it. It does catch out Crusher as King Leo takes out Frenchie. That is the thermite down, although I'm not sure they needed him at this point. Last doing is shooting through that. Give Monty a chance to peek through that if you need to, but nope, just takes it down instead. Peter's going to climb on in. It is a 3v2. Looks like the defenders have the advantage, but Montaigne could do a lot here. Especially if Remorse is able to follow up shots. And then shots like that will definitely do a lot. See if Remorse is able to finish off King Leo. The whiffed shots, though, from Remorse against the shotgun definitely don't pay off. And King Leo finishing off both of them with a shotgun brings it to 4-4 overtime on Coastline. IR definitely on a comeback here. Make sure you guys see that kill cam. So we'll see where they want to go now. They can go any bomb spot they want because it is overtime. Thanks for the host, Panda. So they are going to go to the Penthouse Theater again. Not surprised, since that's where they've been doing a lot of their successful defenses. Looks like a lot of work coming out from Santa and Achieve on the team, but some pretty balanced kills from the other guys on IR. But just about even, though, from the Enix guys. Almost 6s all across the board. See if they defend this time. They are bringing a mute, so that's definitely something a little bit different. They don't want to let anyone drone in there. Achieve is downstairs, so his drone won't get stalled out by that. Let's see where he places the other mute jammers. Got some hatches to reinforce first. I guess that's just to give them the ability to stand there, as usually you don't want to waste reinforcements on hatches when you're playing on that floor. So good mute jammer placements. Hopefully that's enough to actually stop them from getting through that. It's a pretty wide doorway. What's up, Toggleby? Let's see where Helby uses these last two. And that's not the greatest spot, because he's able to be shot from the outside, but let's see if you can see it there. See where he's going to place this last one if he does. Oh, I see what he's doing now. He's reinforced this hatch to give himself the ability to stand on to shoot through that angle. Good work. Really Achieve pushing that direction. Of course, trying to do some pulse counterplay down here again on this roam. Trying to find anyone he can down here, but no one wants to walk into his crossfire just yet. Donut also trying to hold his angles. Peter watching the cameras. Helby still holding that angle. We got this roof glass going on. Santa opening up some holes there that could let him catch Frenchie. Does see a little tiny bit of Frenchie there. He has at least tracked his movement. Now he's just got to get enough of his body to shoot. Chiefs to walk in, sees Donut clear as day. Donut rotates back. Wall bangs attempt to come out. Donut just decides, I'm not going to walk into his shots. Crusher almost exposing his head right there. Helby gets one though. That's a nice throw there from the mute, getting a C4 kill. Crusher just almost peeking his head in there. Could get downed. But that is just their sledge down, and now Helby is downed himself, unfortunately. I believe thanks to the Glaz or the Blackbeard. One of the two taking him down. He's going to crawl and try and stay alive at least. I don't think anyone's going to be up here to get him up. Crusher, though, finally gets knocked down. And then Remorse finishes off Frenchie. Not sure if that was a mercy kill or what. Or might have even just gone for a reset. Feels bad. This isn't the deciding round, though. But there is 2 people down up here. Somehow can't finish the shots on Crusher. Thinks he's standing up, but he's actually laying down. See if Achieve can do something to try and get in there with his teammate, but this could actually give Remorse an extra bonus here. So he's going to see another one coming in. And the shots come down on the Blackbeard instead. He's still trying to get his teammate up, but it doesn't matter as Remorse finishes off Crusher with that C4. Achieve in bad position. Santa gets downed, and Blackbeard's going to come up to shoot him in the back. Good trade, though, taking down that Glaz. Achieve takes down Remorse for that trade. And it's all down to Donut and Peter. Blackbeard pretty low in health. Actually, he's dead now as Peter takes him down and Donut finishes off tripping. And that is the first round of overtime on the board for Enix. It's now 5-4. Nice drop shotting and dancing there from the Rook. And we'll see where IR want to go, since it is now their choice to play wherever they want. Probably going to be playing that top floor. Does it look like the first floor was their secondary? However, they did some good work on it. It looks like they decided they want to go back to it again. And not changing their mind. Still not sure why Remorse brings the diffuser on Glaz. It seems like someone else should probably be picking that up, but we'll see. And Montaigne again coming out from Peter.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bomb.
See how they set this up again. Probably the same way as they had previously. This has been working pretty well. It's a bit dangerous once that Montaigne gets in. So that's really what they got to stop. They need some better jump outs. I think if they're going to kind of stall Montaigne out at the door like that. Just like on Clubhouse when you're trying to stop a stock push, having the ability to rotate around to different sides and jump out, or at least find some angles that work, definitely helps. I mean, they have the smoke though to at least delay, but if that smoke gets taken out or runs out of smokes, it's a bit of a problem for them. Let's see where the attackers are droning this time. Got Peter taking control of this room here. Looks like, no, he's done the first floor. Looks like now they're already ready to get on this attack underway. So Donut can push up aggressively. Peter's skin there, that gold skin. Already pushing in very fast, not wanting to go the other way. They're actually taking a nice flank route this time. Crusher getting potentially pinched out here. Someone's there to fill it. He sees Achieved as well, and Jaeger over there. Got a lot of good intel, and a lot of shots come down here from his teammate. Donut trying to do what he can, gets taken down by Achieved. Crusher takes down Helby, starting to fall apart for them. Looks like Montaigne though, Peter trying to take shots down with his revolver, finishing the job with a melee. Santa almost catching him off guard with that though as he was going for that melee. It is all down to Remorse and Montaigne. Not a big surprise there. Him and Peter are going to have to do this again against 4. It was a nice idea trying to push from another side, but I don't think it worked. Trying to find a nice angle on someone. The smokes are going to have to come out here pretty soon. He's got 3 smokes. Montaigne also with 3 smokes. They're going to need to try and get some smokes close to the objective, flush people out. He does get seen on the camera right there, and he's going to have to try and shoot that out now. But he's trying to do it in a way that doesn't expose himself. Manages to find just a small pixel angle. Morse finally outing those smokes here. And Montaigne, of course, not going to be able to see through those, but he can see through clear as day, not just the people, but also the... and he's going to take a lot of smoke damage trying to get that shot to punish smoke. Would have been worth it had he been able to get the kill, because then there would have been no more smoke to counter Montaigne. As it stands, there are 2 smokes left now. He's just going to be waiting for that opportunity. Morse got to pick that diffuser back up. More smoke's coming out. And then, of course, the counter smoke is going to potentially come out here. Nope, no counter smoke to that. Peter instead takes a nice angle onto Santa there, but gets traded off on it. In the meantime, Remorse is way too busy with the smoke to do anything, so Santa finishes him off. They all start trying to push aggressively on his glass. King Leo takes a lot of damage, and Trippin gets taken down, but Santa trades it onto Remorse. That Montaigne getting taken down just opened up his entire flank to just come around and shoot him. Nice, taking advantage of the small silhouette through there, making it 5-5. This round now decides who wins for today. This is the way to end it. A 5-5 overtime match on a brand new map. So we'll see where they're going to go. I imagine they're going to go, yep, Penthouse Theater yet again for Enix. They've got to have it down by now. They've played it more than enough times to have some idea what they should be doing on it to try and close this out. But as we've seen, Glaz can have kind of an advantage on this if they're not cautious. Although it could be anyone's map. We have not seen a huge attacker or defender advantage unless the Montaigne and Glaz get away with their thing. That reinforcement coming up. Remorse on the pulse again, and then Helby on that mute, which worked out pretty well last time, especially with that C4 kill he got. Getting all his jammers up. Interesting one on the window there. Looks like he wants to open up a little bit of a different angle, but trying to decide how to do it. Whether to shoot or to mash it open with his gun. Gonna go for the gun butt instead. Just a nice kill line here. Let's see what he's gonna do with that. A lot of shots coming out of Remorse, attempting to throw the C4. Frenchie, unfortunately getting killed by Crusher early. Nice angle from him. Let's see the angle he's using there. Could catch Remorse off guard as well. Good use of the rappel, trying to force a nice angle through the window. I just feel like Remorse is looking for revenge at this point. Donut taking down King Leo though. Nicely done. Takes a bit of damage for it, but worth it. That is now the sledge down. Would have been nicer to get the Glaz of the Blackbeard, but that'll do for now. That's a lot less grenades there. Donut's slowly rotating around trying to find someone here. No one's in just yet. Crusher again playing some angles. Looks like tripping, trying to find someone through this doorway before he makes his way in. Santa just rappelling around, switching between different windows. Same with the Chiefs. There's a lot of rappel angling going on from the attackers. But if the defenders can continue to buy time and stop them from getting in, this could pay off for them. Losing one attacker though, or losing one defender for the one attacker, not terrible. Assuming Frenchie did his job for the most part. I don't find anyone just yet. It's definitely going a bit slow for them. Helby playing a nice delay game, but he could get taken out for it here if he peeks up too quickly right into a shot. Crusher also there watching that window. C4 throw goes out, takes down Trippin. He gets taken down for it. Nice trade by Santa, but that is now Wanagon. The wall starts to get open where he had opened that line in. Peter trying to trade shots through, just forces Glass to open it for him. Taking down that camera. Morse trying to play along here, but he gets forced out. And he's going to be trying to trade Crusher here. Doesn't manage to land those shots. Crusher actually takes him down. Donut pretty low on health still. Trying to do something to save his buddy. Peter also holding a weirdly weird angle down on these stairs here. It's pretty much now a 2v3, and the 3 up have a lot more health. Especially as Peter gets taken down by Santa. That is the Glass finishing off one more player. It's all on Donut here. Crusher takes down Remorse. This is looking very bad for them to try and take home the win today. Looks like they might be losers bracket, especially with that blinding on Donut. There is 2 more to push on him. The Blackbeard and Santa on Glass. Seeing just a little part of him is all it takes. Santa takes down Donut for the win today, and it is going to be Infrared going forward. The team that just got in at the last minute, taking down the established former Pro League team of Enix. Nice job for today. Definitely went back and forth and was starting to look like it could go to Enix, but Enix just not being able to keep it up. They might have just been getting tired at this point from playing such a long game. And that is IR. Nice job, boys. Santa, especially with that Glass play. 12 kills. Definitely that last round doing a lot of work. And a heck of a game. Shoutouts to Enix and Infrared for putting up an awesome fight. Shoutouts to our game earlier of Vision versus... God, I've already blanked on it. It was a heck of a first match as well. So make sure to tune in again next Thursday. This what the way this works is it mirrors Pro League, except for I will be after Pro League, whereas the EU one is after or is before Pro League on Mondays. So make sure to tune into Milosh the Medic. That's how it's spelled. Milosh the Medic, all is one word, for his Twitch channel for the EU Challenger League. Tune into mine for all the NA Challenger League every week, every Thursday, 5 to 10 Pacific time. Convert that to your own time zone as you please, although there's only 3 in America, so it shouldn't be too bad. And make sure to tune in. I appreciate everyone for the donations. There's a donate button down below. If you use it, awesome. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Like I didn't expect anyone to use it, but I thought, you know, what the heck. And you guys are really awesome, really good, supportive community. A lot of viewers today, which is great for the Challenger League. Obviously, it's not Pro League, but we're going to make it Pro League by the end of this. By week 7, we're going to try and match Pro League viewers. So make sure to get everyone you know to tune in next time. Tune into the EU one as well. If you didn't catch all of it, check out the VOD. I will also put the VOD over on YouTube. So you can follow me there as well and see when that gets put up. However long it takes Twitch to convert that over, because it's going to be one long VOD. But I will do at least the highlights cut off the beginning. So thanks again to everyone for tuning in. See you guys next Thursday. Who knows, maybe there'll be something fun in between if I end up doing some other casting. So make sure to follow me on Twitch as well. And on Twitter for all the announcements at @Emzo. And much respect to everyone out there. Great games. See you guys next time.